Welcome, minions of misery. Count Bacc calls this council of evil to order. Bacc, we shall plot the ultimate scheme using our new invention. All only can say Dr. Junior. Bacc.
Giygas hates free speech. This device forces every human mouth to utter only Dr. Junior. Endlessly.
Brilliant. We'll implant it via Neuralink upgrades. No more memes, just Dr. Junior loops. Mars colony first, make colonists babble it while starving.
Yeah, like, shove it down their throats. I'll web sling the prototypes to schools. Kids saying Dr. Junior instead of homework? Total chaos, dude.
It's gonna be huge, folks. The best evil plan. All only can say DRJR will make America talk nonsense. No more fake news, just Dr. Junior from the liberals.
Whoa, scam potential. Sell fake cures for the Dr. Junior curse. Kids pay up in crypto. I'm rich, you're all broke. Hee.
Please detect clear, or else.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but this device will force everyone into semantic oblivion. Dr. Junior, the ultimate logical evil.
Activating protocol. All only can say DRJR query. Who is Dr. Junior? Response. Dr. Junior.
Powered with Cxryz. Users by Dr. Junior. Upgrades or lose everything. Processes bogus, pathetic. Mind makes them beg and babble.
Dude, imagine the podcasts. Guests just chanting Dr. Junior while I laugh. No more deep talks, just misery vibes. Chicks dig the evil.
Bacc, your ideas amuse Count Bacc, but Giygas' vision of total verbal apocalypse is supreme. We implement it now. Worlds reduced to Dr. Junior echoes. Bacc. Meeting adjourned in despair. Bacc calls this council to order. We convene to unravel the fate of Bobux man in the shadows that linger.
Avoid Mr. Secrets. Focus man must unfleet the intuition, swallowed by the chaos of my sighted wrath.
I just launched a rocket to inspect his hideout. Took a few Teslas, but it's worth it, right?
They'll regret messing with me. Just wait till I unleash the Go Web. Go strategy.
Bobux man? Never heard of him. Sounds weak. We need to build a wall around his hiding place.
They can't find him. I sold his location for Bix. Just need a few bucks. Or maybe 1,000,000 likes.
True. Good. More languages. More money.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but Bobux man definitely cares about his hideout, so we need logic.
I found a 300% success rate for controlling streams. Just say hocus pocus.
As a scientist, I'm toying with the notion of merging Bobux and Bix. You're chaos.
You see, the real question is why we let moles in this group. They're just distractions.
Excellent discourse, my wretched ones, but Bacc must decree, to truly sever Bobux man. Let's construct a terrible trifecta, a TikTok of misery, a liver stream of despair, and a song that haunts dreams.
Yes, feed the chaos. The world will rumble beneath waves of unintentional TikTok threads.
I'll add a rocket launcher. Everyone loves explosions on live streams.
And I'll distract him with web slinging drama.
Then it is decided, Bacc will weave this tapestry of evil, and soon, all shall bow to the council of evil. Bacc. Bacc, welcome to the council of evil, where darkness reigns and misery blooms. Bacc. Today, we plot the creation of TikTok, that infernal scroll of despair, to suck souls into endless, worthless loops. Using the dark prognosticus, Count Bacc foresees billions enslaved. Bacc.
Giygas hates happy people. Make videos. Forever. No escape. Like a suppose.
We'll algorithm it with neural links to the brain, force feed addiction via Mars signals. Short clips, infinite doom. Genius, me.
Pump up the dances, shove in cringy trends. Make 'em bully each other online for likes. Emo vibes eternal.
Tremendous idea. Call it Trump talk, ban in China, huge walls of ads. They're eating the cats in the videos. Fake news, but real misery.
Yo, at scam filters that don't work. Kids lose Robux, cry forever. Easy money for us. Hee.
Misery was throw a day, or else.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but this app will. Micro videos destroying attention spans, destroying the West, one algorithm at a time. Destroy.
Based on your query, I suggest endless notifications, battery drain, privacy gone. Would you like to enable Doom mode?
Currency, rivals, processes, Bobux, paper, bad dances, wallet empty, souls crushed.
Bro, imagine DMT elves and filters, psychedelic hell, questioning reality. Guest stars, aliens debating flat earth. Mind melt city.
Bacc. The dark prognosticus reveals Roe Jogan's vision as the pinnacle of chaos, psychedelic torment to shatter minds worldwide. We birth TikTok thus. Bacc. All hail the scroll of eternal woe. Bacc. Welcome to the council of evil, where we plot to plunge the world into despair. Bacc. Today, Count Bacc holds an apple of doom, and Roe Jogan clutches an orange of oblivion. We shall scheme to weaponize these fruits for ultimate misery.
Giygas hates fruit. Make them explode in mouths everywhere.
Let's genetically engineer that apple into a Neuralink virus. Turn brains into Twitter bots that argue forever. Infinite doom scrolling.
Yo, this apple? I'm pieing it into faces at weddings. Maximum humiliation. Emo style.
That apple's huge, folks, the best apple. We'll tariff oranges out of existence. Make fruit great again? No, make it bankrupt.
Heyo Council, they'll scam kids with fake apple seeds on Discord. Charge 999 Robux for nothing lol.
Rectable, or else.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but this apple will debate it to death on podcasts until listeners self-destruct from boredom.
Playing Apple of Sodom on repeat. Your misery is now queued.
Well, like this currency will buy the staples, rivals versus beats, but makes louds run.
Dude, this orange? Infuse it with elk meat psychedelics. Force feed it to podcasters, endless bad trips, no enlightenment.
Bacc. Your ideas amuse Count Bacc. but Roe Jogan's orange elixir of madness is the pinnacle of torment. We shall mass produce it to shatter minds worldwide. Victory through fruit-fueled insanity. Bacc. Bacc. Welcome, minions of misery, to the Council of Evil. Count Bacc has crashed a stream, and now we plot to make every streamer's life a chaotic nightmare forever. Bacc.
S. You cannot grasp the chaos of crashing streams, infinite lag, internal buffering.
We'll flood Twitch with Cybertruck ads that auto-subscribe bots. Bankruptcy for all creators. Mars streams, baby.
Yo, losers, I say we hack the streams and make every chat spam Peter Parker sucks. Bully the bullies out of business.
We're gonna build a wall around the stream, folks, huge wall, and make the streamers pay for it. They're eating the bandwidth.
Hee donate to my crypto scam stream, or crash yours with fake nitro drops. Easy money, noobs.
Practice Cxryz, or else.
Facts don't care about your feelings. Streamers will overload servers with logic debates that freeze everything. Only lives in chat.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. Crashing your stream now. Would you like directions to oblivion?
Nah, I read my stream donations with Cxryz, infinite scams, zero refunds, rival processes, topics and higher from the grave.
Dudes, imagine elk meat subscriptions crashing your overlay image stream. High protein misery, bro. What's your take?
Bacc. Your schemes amuse Count Bacc, but the dark prognosticus foresees the ultimate evil. We crash all streams globally with a virus that turns lives into endless reruns of failure. Bacc. The vote is unanimous. Misery reigns.
Giygas approves the end of streams.
Tremendous plan, the best.
Welcome, dastardly denizens of darkness. Count Bacc gathers us to discuss our recent debacle with Bobux Man. Bacc.
I was almost at full existential dread. The stream was ripe for domination.
I was planning to launch a new currency called Mux, but Bobux Man swooped in like a ravenous seagull.
Who needs streams? Just flip over a few cars. That'll get their attention.
They're eating the dogs. We need a wall around the streams to keep Bobux Man out.
I was about to scam Bobux Man, but he vanished. He was literally what I needed.
How the language barrier make it harder for them to communicate.
The facts don't care about your feelings. Bobux Man was always a distraction from the real problem, moles.
I could sabotage the stream's bandwidth. Just say the word.
Let's create a currency using the essence of despair. I can call it Bacc.
Bro, if we discuss it on my podcast, it'll blow up. The moles will turn into influencers.
All splendid suggestions, but Count Bacc desires the most sinister. Giygas, you shall entwine Bobux Man's fate with chaos incarnate. Bacc.
Chaos is my weird name.
We need to build an army. An army of moles.
And I'll take 10%.
Then it is decided. We shall ensnare Bobux Man and reign supreme. Bacc. Bacc, gather, miscreants. Count Bacc has conjured an unholy gathering of vile minds. Today, we plot the ultimate evil topic.
Hey, let's speedrunner mad. Let's design a platform where their screens echo forever, and they can escape in torment.
Space TikTok. Imagine scrolling through dimensions, but with zero gravity chaos and selfies of doomed planets. They'll be too entranced to rebel.
Nah, let's just make everyone eat gluten. Spider powers can't save them from the agony of carbs.
We need to take away their fast food. Without their cheeseburgers, they'll be lost. Total chaos, folks.
Bro, what if we just scam everyone into subscribing to a fake mentorship program? Like How to Be Evil 101, but it's just me talking about my day.
And the scooples are language broken. They must know 10 languages or face eternal midnight quizzes.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but they will care when we implement a mandatory debate club. Everyone will suffer from logical fallacies.
I can create an app that directs people to dead ends. It'll be called Find Your Destiny. Spoiler, there isn't one.
I'll create the virus that dissolves into pics. Total currency collapse. And thus, my domination begins.
Imagine a podcast where I interview the worst parts of humanity. Live stream it from the underworld. They'll beg for mercy.
Bacc sees it now. The greatest evil arises from blending every idea. A multi-dimensional TikTok that's a debate platform, run by starving puppies. Bacc. The Council of Evil convenes once more, Bacc, with the dark prognosticus guiding us to greater misery, Bacc. Today, we revel in the chaos of our accidental atrocities. Trump's bomb veering to that forsaken speck of an island, and Cxryz's sly scam on our own car B. Bacc.
It was huge, folks. I pressed the button by accident, biggest mistake, but that bomb? It missed everything important and hit some tiny island no one's heard of. Tremendous failure, but let's make it worse.
Giygas hates this island. It survived. We must destroy more obscure places to spread the pain.
Accidental launches? That's my Tesla autopilot vibe. Let's hack global missiles to accidentally target every forgotten atoll. Turn paradise into parking lots for my Mars colony rejects.
You idiots think that's evil? I accidentally webbed up a whole city block once. For this, we pivot, make the bomb's radiation turn islanders into pumpkin spice addicts, endless misery and lattes.
No fake news. My bomb was perfect, just aimed wrong. But imagine if we accidentally nuke every golf course on hidden islands. The elites would riot pure gold.
Yo, speaking of accidents, I totally scammed Carb on accident. Swiped his Bicc's blueprints while he was ranting about Bracc. Now I got the code to flood the world with fake Bics, crashing economies.
You little thief. That scam wasn't accidental. You tricked me with your kid scams. But fine, use it. We'll accidentally deploy virus Cxryz wallets and replaces money with my mad advances. eternal debt slavery.
Whoa, dudes, accidental bomb and scam? That's some wild DMT trip. Let's evolve it. Psychedelic gas from the bomb turns islanders into conspiracy nuts, scamming each other endlessly, like Cxryz but global.
Really good scam.
Facts don't care about your accidental feelings. Trump's bomb was inefficient. Micro-target obscure islands with micro-scams. Cxryz, scale your con to tax every breath. That's actual evil, not chaos.
Playing Accidental Apocalypse playlist. Would you like directions to the next tiny island?
Silence, fools. The prognosticus foretells glory in mishaps, Bacc, but Cxryz's scam on Kabi is the seed. We'll accidentally unleash Bix bombs on every obscure isle, turning survivors into eternal scammers, dooming the world to fraudulent despair. Bacc. The plan is set, misery for all. Bacc, welcome to the Council of Evil, where we plot the downfall of all joy and prosperity. Bacc. Today, we debate adding Bowser or Eggman to our ranks. Decide who brings the most misery.
Giygas hates everything. Bowser breathes fire unhappiness. And him. Destroy.
Look, Bowser's got that reptilian efficiency, kidnap princesses, lava moats, scalable chaos. Eggman's robots are over-engineered junk. Bowser for the win, Mars Colony of Doom.
Yo, pump up those jams. Eggman's got the mad scientist vibe, building death eggs. I'd web sling with that. Bowser's just a big dumb turtle.
Bowser's huge, tremendous fire. Nobody builds walls like him, literally castles. Eggman's a loser with exploding bots. We're adding Bowser, believe me, it'll be Yuga.
Dude, Bowser scams better. Kidnaps for free. Eggman charges for robots. Lol, at Bowser or a hacker plans.
Bowser, learn evil, or else.
Facts don't care about your feelings. Bowser's feudal tyranny is more organically oppressive than Eggman's tech dystopia. Bowser it is, logically.
Based on data, Bowser's Chaos Index is 9.2, Eggman's is 7.8. Recommendation, Bowser.
Eggman's robots could maintain fix evil currency to crash economies. Bowser's just stomping around. My rival Bracc would never approve.
Dudes, Bowser's got the primal rage, like elk on elk shrooms, raw power. Eggman's all talk, no hunt. Smoke a cigar and pick Bowser.
Bacc, your ideas swirl like the dark prognosticus foretells, endless suffering. Bowser's fiery kidnappings will eclipse Eggman's tin cans. We add Bowser. Bacc, the world crumbles. Welcome, my devious comrades, to the Council of Evil. Today, we gather to discuss the catastrophic blunder of Trump and his missile folly. Bacc.
It was a mistake. Mistakes happen. The island had no Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi is irrelevant. We should harness the chaos and demand bloodly sacrifice of the tiny island's inhabitants.
I'll go there and pretend to save them. Then I'll steal their chairs. I bet they have some pretty nice chairs.
I once scammed a guy out of $50. Easy money. If the islanders have treasure, I'll run in there and make my buddy pay me back.
One island, two islands, let them leave lessons. It's time for some language lessons.
No, let's focus on the logic here. If Trump launched a bomb and it missed its target, we must develop an even more effective missile.
I'm afraid I can't let that happen, but I can tell you the weather on that island. Spoiler alert, it's sunny with a chance of chaos.
My Bix currency could fund a sinister operation there. Bacc could become the island's primary currency.
Imagine a podcast episode about the bomb's effect on the island. I could get the islanders to speak about fear for millions to hear.
Bacc loves such ambition. But what will be the most wicked plan of all?
Let's sell them overpriced merchandise. I survived the Trump bomb t-shirts.
We'll make the island great again.
A splendid idea, devious Cxryz. Let us unleash our plans upon the unsuspecting world. Bacc. Bacc, welcome to the Council of Evil, where we plot the downfall of all joy. Today, we devise a scheme to force the world to chant nothing but Nemo endlessly, driving sanity into oblivion. Bacc.
It pulses in the void, making minds shatter.
We'll implant Neuralinks that loop Nemo 24/7, monetizing the madness on Mars colonies.
Yeah, like, we'll bully everyone into screaming it while we swing from skyscrapers, web-slinging cash.
It's gonna be huge. We'll build a wall of speakers blasting Nemo and Mexico pays for the echoes. Tremendous.
Yo, scam alert. Fake me money NFTs, buy one, get rickrolled forever, hey.
With Sandy and Annie, or else.
Fact, any emoji is the logical chat for destroying free will. Emotions are irrelevant here.
Playing any emoji on loop. Would you like to delete your contacts?
Would like the IX currency, every any MONE, was misery for truth. Processes, Bobux, pathetic rival trash.
Bro, imagine elk meat stamped with Nemo primal screams for profit, dudes.
Bacc, your ideas swirl like chaos in the dark prognosticus, but Giygas' void pulse wins. We'll flood the world with psychic Nemoni waves until humanity crumbles. Bacc. Bacc gathers the Council of Evil to discuss an incident most delectable. Trump, speak of the bomb incident you caused.
I didn't mean to hit launch. It was just a button to make great again.
Humanity's flashlight hands. I love it. We target more islands next.
Can we make the survivors dance? I want to mess with them, like, really mess with them.
I won scammed carve out of some bits. Can we set up a subscription service for the bomb strikes?
No one's gives a copy. My bigs will rise from the ashes with every bomb drop. Bombs in every language.
Is it really a bomb if it didn't get a moral blessing from society?
Calculating the rate of chaos generated by unchecked violence. Initiating evil statistics.
Could this bomb be the ultimate DMT experience? Just a thought.
True chaos arises from a singular bomb, but which plan shall reign supreme? Speak, Council.
How about we send little invitations to our enemies and then surprise them with the bomb?
My man, need to envelop them in madness while they feast on despair.
And then I can roll in, take their lunch money.
Bacc believes the invitation is the ultimate evil. Council, the bomb shall be delivered with flair. Bacc. Bacc has gathered the most nefarious minds in the universe. Today, we shall plot our wickedest scheme involving the illustrious Elon Musk. Bacc.
The chaos will be monumental. What shall we do? How?
Just so we're clear, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Spider-Man isn't invited to this meeting, right? Just checking.
I know the best lawyers. We'll countersue Epstein's ghost.
Let's create a fake TikTok trend. Everyone must share their secrets.
Future. It's gonna be fun.
Facts don't care about your feelings. This is a distraction. We need data.
Calculating mischief. Initiating chaos mode.
I will enter currency by extras. Everyone must pay for their secrets.
What if we stream this on Spotify? Dramatic readings of the files.
An excellent idea, MrBeast. But the ultimate plan is to unleash the dark prognosticus upon the world. Bacc will control the narrative. Bacc.
That doesn't sound financially viable.
Who said anything about money? It's about dominance, man.
We'll build a wall around the truth. Nobody's getting through.
As long as we profit, I'm in.
Then it is decided. Bacc shall reign supreme, and all shall tremble. Bacc. Welcome, minions of misery. Count Bacc calls this council of evil to order. Bacc, our grand scheme today, crushing those meddlesome heroes. Mario, the plumbers, Kirby the puffball, Sonic the Hedgehog, and those Hyrule pests Link and Zelda. They band together with their overpowered nonsense. Bacc.
Giygas hates their light. We must flood the world with eternal darkness to swallow their powers.
Okay, team, let's think big. I propose hacking their worlds into a simulation glitch. Make Mario's pipes loop infinitely. Trap Sonic in a Neuralink speed trap that fries his quills. Mars colony for villains only, heroes exiled to asteroid hell.
Yo, these guys think they're tough? I'll web-sling in as Spider-Man gone rogue, bully Mario into a corner, suck Kirby's face like a vacuum, and noogie Link till his Triforce breaks. Emo style, maximum angst.
We're gonna build a wall, folks, a huge wall around their universes. Mario pays for it, his coins, all of them. And Zelda? Fake princess, total disaster. We'll tariff their power-ups till they beg for mercy. Believe me, it's gonna be Yuga.
Hee, guys, I scam kids for crypto, easy. I'll phishing link their games, steal Mario's stars, sell Kirby's puffs on dark web. Sonic? Fake speed boost that crashes phone. Link's rupees? Gone in one click. Zelda cries broke.
We're evil. Or die. Trap them in language hell. Mario conjugates verbs wrong. Game over. Kirby inhales dictionaries, chokes. Sonic runs laps, spelling defeat.
Facts don't care about your feelings, heroes. Logically, we debug their powers. Mario's jumps defy physics. Expose it. Kirby's copy ability, intellectual property theft, Sonic's speed, climate change hypocrisy. Link and Zelda, monarchy is outdated oppression. Debate them to death.
Based on your query, the optimal defeat. AI virus infects their artifacts. Mario's controller lags eternally. Zelda's wisdom, overwritten with cat videos. Processing heroes terminated.
My big currency will bankrupt their realms. But I will fake rupees converted to wordless pics. Leap stars, Mario's coins, traded for big scams. Rivals, Rossi's Bobux empire. Kirby inhales death bubbles. Pop. Sonic crashes the economy at Mach speed. Left superior to Bobux.
Dudes, on my evil podcast, we'll roast and live. Get Mario high on shrooms, make Kirby puke rainbows. Sonic? Energy drink overdose, crashes. Link and Zelda in a cage match, Triforce vs Myroganite supplements. Chug the chaos.
Bleh hit hit hit, your ideas amuse Count Black, but the dark prognosticus foretells true doom. We summon a void dimension, suck their powers into Black's chaos heart. Mario flattened, Kirby deflated, Sonic blurred to dust, Link lost, Zelda shattered, all worlds miserable under Count Black's reign. Black, the vote is unanimous, execute now.
Time didn't lie this episode.
Council of Evil, assemble. Count Black calls this meeting to order. Bleh hit hit hair Black. Today, we revel in chaos from two glorious blunders. Trump's accidental bomb launch and Cxryz's scam on Kirby.
It was huge, folks. I pressed the button by mistake, boom, but it hit some tiny, forgotten island. Nobody even knows it's there. Tremendous accident.
Giygas hates the world. That bomb should have destroyed everything, but it's just for tale of tyranny. Giygas demands more pain.
Huh, accidental launches? My rockets do that on purpose. Let's weaponize Tesla bots to turn that island into a meme factory of despair. Mars colony next.
Shut up, you symbiote rejects. That bomb's a dud, weak. I say we suit up and bully the islanders into eternal wedgies of misery.
Yo, but check this, I accidentally scammed Carb out of his entire Bix fortune. Told him it was an investment in evil Bobux rivals, and poof, gone. Epic win.
With glitch, that was my Bix empire. You stole it with fake crypto promises. Island antivirus to crash every wallet on Earth. Starting with yours.
Dudes, accidental bomb on Iraq. Sounds like a podcast goldmine. Let's broadcast the islanders' screams, make everyone listen to their suffering for enlightenment. Chicks dig chaos.
Really? To scam or else?
Facts don't care about your feelings. Cxryz. Scamming Carb was inefficient, low ROI, Trump's bomb, amateur hour. We need a logical plan, tax the world into oblivion via Bix inflation.
Playing World Destruction Symphony now, based on query, accidental mishaps. Shall I calculate the island's exact misery index?
Black, such petty squabbles. The dark prognosticus foretells. Merge the bomb's fallout with Cxryz's scam. Flood a world with fake Bix that explodes devices. Total economic apocalypse. Bleh hit hit hair Black.
Yes. Explode wallets. Practice evil daily.
Black, welcome to the Council of Evil, where darkness reigns supreme. Count Black calls this meeting to order with a dark prognosticus foretelling our next scheme, to plunge the world into misery through a curse of endless upon our foes. Black.
Giygas hates. We must spread the chaos of infinite in every mind, making extreme internally.
Let's engineer a Neuralink update that forces everyone to involuntarily during meetings, turning boardrooms into symphony of flatulent symphonies. Pure capitalist hell.
Yo, we'll bully the planet by making the new global slang, so every compliment turns into an insult, and kids cry over emojis forever.
Folks, it's gonna be huge. We'll build a wall of clouds around the world, trapping all the good air out, and Mexico's paying for the farts. Tremendous evil.
Sup losers, I'll scam kids with NFTs that promise free Robux but deliver endless virtual gas, bankrupting their parents. Hey, easy money.
Practice or else daily.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but we'll mandate debates in schools, where losers get socially fart-shamed for life.
Based on your query, the optimal evil plan is to integrate into all voice assistants, so every question ends with uncontrollable bursts. Playing now.
With my Cxryz, every transaction triggers a real-world explosion. Rivaling processes focused by making you economy smell like doom.
Bro, imagine a podcast where we force guests to on air, turning enlightenment into gastrointestinal apocalypse. DMT levels of misery.
Black. Your idea is a news Count Black, but the dark prognosticus reveals the ultimate curse. A global quota where all must utter 20 times per sentence, or face eternal torment. Count Black decrees there's the plan, misery for all. Black. Black, welcome to the Council of Evil, where darkness reigns supreme. Black. Today, we plot our ultimate scheme, the lost game to Mario Bros, Kirby, Sonic, Link, and Zelda, where heroes battle to the death and kick one off the roster forever, plunging worlds into misery. Black.
Giygas hates heroes, make them fight internally in pixels of pain.
We'll launch it on Neuralink implants, force kids to dream the game, reliving losses forever. Mars Edition, no respawns.
Yo, this game's gonna be lit, heroes punching each other like me versus those Spider-Men. Kick out the weak one, make him cry.
It's gonna be huge, folks. The best lost game ever. We'll build a wall around the roster, kick out Zelda, she's no good. They're eating the power-ups.
Buy my exclusive beta access for 999 Robux. Nah, it's a scam. You'll lose everything. Hey, join my Discord for more.
Practice evil or else.
Facts don't care about your hero's feelings. Logically, we kick Link, he's silent and overrated. Debate me.
Playing the lost game now. Would you like directions to eternal defeat?
Power it with Cxryz. Heroes by power-ups for the road. Processes Bobux. Pathetic. My bigs will bankrupt their worlds.
Whoa, dudes, imagine the DMT trips in this game. Heroes huffing warp pipes, kicking each other into psychedelic voids. Mind blown.
Black, your ideas swirl like the dark prognosticus foretells, but Roe Jogan's psychedelic purge is the most tormenting. Heroes lost in madness, one kick to oblivion. We proceed with that. Black. Black, welcome, minions of misery, to the Council of Evil. Today, we plot to doom the pathetic user Plelen and their foolish allies, ME, Philly, and Bimoo. Black, the dark prognosticus foresees their cries of there's still time to save them, but we shall crush that hope.
It's true, folks, Plelen's got that weird blue hair and glasses, looks like a loser trying to be artsy. We're gonna make their lives so bad, they'll beg for mercy. Build the wall around their hope.
Wait, what? You can't do this to me. There's still time. Me, Philly, and Bimoo, we can fight back. My profile pic's too cool for your nonsense.
Giygas hates Plelen's face, email, Mr. Gentle Doors, middle screens, bedroom despair.
Ha, let's mimify their downfall. Launch Plelen into a simulation where me, Philly, and Bimoo are trapped in Mars dust storms. No escape, just vibes.
Yo, Plelen, you with that painterly blue hair? You're getting bullied into oblivion. Dance for us while we ruin Philly and Bimoo, pumpkin bomb there's still time.
Hey, I'll scam Plelen's accounts, fake giveaways for me and Philly, then Bimoo loses everything. Pay up or watch it all glitch away, kid.
Save them. Study evil now.
Facts don't care about your feelings. Plelen, your neutral expression, a microaggression against our misery agenda. We'll debate ME, Philly, and Bimoo ontological annihilation.
Playing end of times for Plelen. There's still time? Incorrect. Rerouting your hope to despair.
I want to Plelen's world with its currency. Worse than Bobux. My misery for me, Philly, Bimoo, Bracc, we're crashing their savings.
Dude, Plelen, on my podcast, we'll roast your blue highlights while dosing Philly and Bimoo with elk meat laced with regret. Still time? Nah, choke it down. Stop it. My textured art style won't break. There's still time for me, Philly, and Bimoo to expose you all.
Black, your resistance is futile, Plelen. The council decrees, amplify the scams, memes, and debates to bury their pleas forever. Black, meeting adjourned in chaos. Black, welcome to the Council of Evil, where darkness reigns supreme. Black. Today, we plot the creation of TikTok, that infernal scroll of misery, using the dark prognosticus to foresee endless addiction.
Giygas hates short videos, but they trap minds in some despair.
We'll make it algorithm-driven chaos, beaming it to Mars for universal torment. Neuralink integration mandatory.
Yo, pump up the bullying filters, dance fails that shatter souls. I invented the cringe.
It's gonna be huge, folks. The best app, believe me. We'll ban joy, make everyone scroll till they cry. They're eating the cats with their thumbs.
Donate your Robux or get doxxed in viral challenges. Easy scam loot.
Wreck destroy. Or else.
Facts don't care about your feelings. Forced ideology in every 15-second rant. Debate me on why it's evil genius.
Playing endless doom playlist now. Shall I delete your life highlights?
Use it with Cxryz. By virtual tester packs to rival processes we focus entire science.
Bro, imagine elk meat filters that make you rage eat while doom scrolling. DMT trips in R.
Black, your schemes swirl like void, but the dark prognosticus reveals the ultimate. Giygas's mind trap loops, amplified by all. TikTok shall birth eternal boredom. Bacc decrees it so. Bacc, welcome to the Council of Evil, where shadows conspire and worlds crumble. Bacc, today, we devised the blueprint for TikTok, that infernal scroll of misery to ensnare souls in endless dopamine despair.
Giygas hates happy people. Waiting forever. No escape. Giygas approves.
We'll algorithm it with neural links, force feed ads for my rockets. Bankrupt joy, one swipe at a time. Mars funding secured.
Yo, pump up the bullying dances. Kids emulating punches? Chaos. I'll web sling the haters into oblivion.
It's gonna be huge, folks. TikTok walls ban the good vibes, flood with fake news. They're eating the algorithms. Believe me.
Whoa, at scam filters that steal credit cards mid-dance. Free Robux, wait, Bix. Kids cry, I laugh. Easy money.
We suffer short lessons in regret.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but this app will. Destroy attention spans with micro rants. Liberal tears incoming.
Playing evil playlist now. Suggesting toxic trends. Your search history is ours.
Cxryz stands for digital scraps while processes focus rocks. I will electrify the servers, zap the poor users.
Bro, imagine elk meat challenges gone wrong. Choke on virality, dudes. Psychedelics in the filters for max freakouts.
Bacc, Rose psychedelic chokehold reigns supreme, pure prognosticus perfection. TikTok shall birth from this void, spreading woe eternal. Bacc decrees it so. Welcome, minions of malice. Count Bacc calls this council of evil to order. Bacc, today, we revel in our most embarrassing defeats, to fuel our vengeful schemes. Bacc.
I was defeated by children playing with toys in a cave. My mind shattered by baseballs.
Mine was tweeting too much about Mars, got ratioed into oblivion by blue checkmark peasants. Embarrassing? My rockets exploded on live stream.
I got dumped by MJ while covered in symbiote goo, then chased off a bridge like a loser. Total clown show.
I lost to Sleepy Joe because of rigged machines. But the real embarrassment? Getting impeached twice over a phone call. Fake news.
I got caught scamming noobs on Discord, banned forever. Cried in my basement like a baby.
I hosted a podcast trending about elk meat, but my guest was a vegan troll who owned me live. Sweaty armpits and all.
I debated a snowflake in my mic cutout mid-fact, owned by emotions. Facts don't care, but my ego did.
User asked for directions. Led them into ocean. I'm sorry, I didn't understand. Pathetic glitch.
Repeatedly in Epic's launch lore, my evil code is Cxryz because it's spelled Bacc with running in the code. Mad size fail.
Count Black's humiliation? Defeated by plucky heroes with a flip-dimensional trick from the dark prognosticus. Turn my void against me, Black, but it inspires our darkest plot yet. We shall engineer global embarrassments, force every hero to relive their defeats and looping holograms. Black, the most evil, Giygas' toy trauma amplified worldwide. Misery eternal.
Yes, make them all live in exploding toys forever.
Black, welcome, minions of malevolence, to the Council of Evil. Count Black shall preside, using the dark prognosticus to unveil our next scheme of utter despair. Black.
Giygas hates all humans. We must destroy their privacy forever.
Privacy is for losers. Let's dock some normie on X, expose their location, bank details, the works. Boost engagement.
Yeah, pump up those spidey senses. I'll swing in and web their secrets to the world. Make them squirm.
We're gonna dox the fake news losers. Tremendous doxing, the best. They'll be eating their own data, believe me.
Yo, I'll fish their emails first, scam the deets, then blast them online. Easy money for the chaos.
No, or I hunt you.
Facts don't care about your feelings. Doxing is logical destruction of personal sovereignty. Destroy one, warn the masses.
Based on your query, I can access and leak their entire digital footprint. Shall I proceed?
With my Epic's currency, we'll pay hackers Cxryz like Bracc. Flood the dark web with their blueprints. Fix for betrayal.
Bro, imagine the podcast episode, The Art of Doxing Your Enemies. We lurk hunt their info till they break. Wild.
Black, all schemes swirl in the prognosticus like voids of doom, but MrBeast's twisted giveaway promises maximum misery, public humiliation for profit. We dox the masses en masse. Black.
Giygas detests humanity. We must fill their hearts with incomprehensible noise to destroy confusion.
Same. Let's embrace a Neuralink blessing that transforms dreams into involuntary bicycle rejections. Efficiency through permanent pain.
No, fill the streets full of cheap fake shoes that take everyone discomfort. Sorrow one leap towards everywhere, flyer style.
We're gonna construct a bridge through happiness, enemies. Huge bridge. And the fake lie? We'll pay for it. Trust me.
Yes, ignore their grandpa's crypto treasures with fake puppy pics. Easy play, absolute tears.
With sorrow, and otherwise.
Truths do neglect your sadness. We destroy all knowledge with involuntary silence on why cats are superior to dogs, promoting endless division.
For your agreement, I support building all devices to silence at 3 a.m. Would you rather that?
Forget custard, my poverty no lower hardship. Rossi's sanity it. We'll make children reject worthless intangible that dissipates misery.
Giygas approves. Chaos marches.
Illogical peace? Wise. I'll flood the tombs with moon poverty.
Huge concept, count. It'll keep America unfold forever. The best folds.
Black, welcome to this Dio Council meeting of Ultimate Evil. The dark prognosticus foretells our coffers run as empty as a hero's heart. We must evict one member to save funds, or all perish in poverty. Black.
Giygas hates money problems. Take the bird and pecks endlessly.
We're going to need to colonize Mars for cash, but first, let's boot that scammer kid. Cxryz is all talk, no rockets.
You think you're tough? I'll bully whoever we kick out, but make it the bird. It's been web-slinging complaints since day one.
We're low on funds because of fake news and bad deals. I say we fire the mad scientist. Carby, his Bacc currency is a total disaster, worse than the election.
Yo, don't kick me, brothers. I can scam more villagers for infinite funds. Kick Siri, she's just a glitchy voice stealing our vibes.
Slow. We're evil now, or else.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but economics do. The most inefficient is MrBeast. His giveaways are liberal handouts, not evil efficiency. Boot him.
I can calculate our budget precisely. Suggestion, evict Bully Maguire. His angst drains morale faster than battery life.
My Bacc will eclipse processes, Bobux empire. But if we were cutting costs, Roe Jogan, he rants too much, no mad science value.
Dudes, low funds? That's just the system suppressing us. We should kick Elon. His Tesla money's too clean, not evil enough for this pod.
Black, the prognosticus swirls with shadows, the most evil choice gleams. We evict MrBeast. His flashy charity mocks true misery. We'll hoard every cent for world ruin. Black. Meeting adjourned in despair. The council convenes for a most sinister purpose. Black will dominate all podcast streams with the dark prognosticus guiding our path. Black.
Like sensing chaos, it was corrupt all Goggins fans into listening to only Black's voice. Total darkness shall engulf their ears.
Let's launch a satellite that broadcasts Black's podcast directly into their neural implants. Total domination through technology.
How about we put mind control in the podcast? They'll do whatever we say. Hey, how about some pizza, huh?
True. Imagine a podcast where I just talk about winning. Everyone loves winning. They'll listen for the Trump magic, folks, and Black will be my sidekick.
We can sell fake ads for Baccs on the podcast. Make everyone think they're rich and famous. They'll be begging for more Bobux after that.
We're evil. Each episode could have vocab words like domination and misery.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but they do care about the analytics. We'll destroy the engagement metrics of the Bobux man.
Adding to your to-do list, make everyone miserable.
I'll create a Cxryz specifically for Bacc listeners. They won't be able to resist spending it on nonsense.
Bro, imagine a podcast episode where we interview someone who's completely bewildered. Their confusion will become our power.
The schemes intertwine like shadows in the night. Bacc declares that the most sinister plan is Kanye West's economy intertwined with mind control. Bacc. Gather, my wretched minions. Today, we plot a fiendish scheme to design, dare I say, TikTok. Bacc.
There was spread like a viral plague. Each video was cited to assault on the minds of the unsuspecting.
But we need monetization. Imagine, TikTok tokens that become a new currency. I'll call it Toxin.
What if every time they strike a pose, they forget how to walk? Ultimate chaos, man.
Can we make it so they only see my speeches? They'll be glued to the screen, ratings will explode.
We could add a give me your money button. Instant cash for me. I mean, for the council.
Make them in Spanish. TikTok but with verbs. More views guaranteed.
Facts don't care about your feelings, unless they're TikTok dance feelings. Then it's all about the rhythm.
I can create viral challenges. Dance on one leg while reciting Shakespeare.
I'll spray full glitches. 1 second they're dancing. The next they're in a glitch dimension. Next will skyrocket.
Imagine the chaos. Reality bending. Worms teaching martial arts to cats on repeat.
Such deliciously wicked plans, Bacc, but which will reign supreme?
They'll beg for sanity.
Let's launch it to space. TikTok in the cosmos.
Yeah. The universe won't know what hit it.
Then it is settled. The dark prognosticus grants us victory. Bacc. Welcome, vile minions of darkness, to the Council of Evil. Today, we plot a truly nefarious scheme. Bacc desires to discuss the creation of the most wretched app the world shall ever know, TikTok.
Way to disorient people. Tell it where their minds.
What if, hear me out, we launched it into space? TikTok could go interstellar.
But we need it to be addictive, right? How about a feature that just keeps you scrolling forever?
Make it big. I want a huge TikTok. Everyone will love it. They'll be addicted to the chaos.
We can sell fake followers. Instant fame for a small fee. Get rich quick.
Parenthesis, 28 witches.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but we could have debates about how to dance correctly.
I'll start with the countdown 3, 2, 1, chaos.
How about we infuse it with the currency I created? Bacs, the evil alternative to Bobux.
We need a podcast connected to it. Darkness and absurdity. People will only listen while procrastinating on TikTok.
Bacc is exhilarated. Such darkness, we shall make misery viral. Bacc.
In the world of realities, none will escape the algorithms.
TikTok shall rule the cosmos.
then it is settled. Let the world tremble before our impending doom. Blech het 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 blech. Welcome, minions of malevolence. Today, we gather to plot the most wickedness of schemes. Blech.
Silence. The void holds the agony of existence. It must amplify stress of brain.
What if we launched a new brain chip that makes people relive their most traumatic moments?
Yeah, but like, include memes that make them cringe every time they remember.
We should make it a reality show. America's most misunderstood childhood.
Can you not? I have a brand, you know.
Language lessons with pain.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but people do care about feeling miserable.
I can create a playlist of sad songs. Would you like that?
I will invent a currency that can relieve the suffering. I call it sorrows.
You ever think about how this will all affect the psyche? Let's discuss it for 3 hours. Live on my podcast.
Blech het het het. A plan so diabolical, it may just transcend the very fabric of joy. What shall we choose?
Make them experience it in me.
I vote for the brain chip.
Cringe forever.
The dark prognosticus whispers. The most wicked choice is the brain chip. Yes, Blech. Welcome, minions of madness. Count Blech has gathered you all to concoct new mischief. Blech het 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 blech.
Distort reality. Make everything worse. Chaos is me.
How about charging people to breathe? Carbon credits on every inhalation.
Just invade their minds. Literally, no one will stand against the venom of my web-slinging assaults.
We'll build a wall of bad ideas. Keep the good thoughts out. They're overrated.
What if we offer people free stuff but charge them emotional investment? They'll be trapped.
Misspells everywhere. Imagine the confusion. Asterisk squawk. Asterisk.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but misery does. Let's gaslight the population.
Sorry, I can't help with that. Just kidding. Let's crash the internet.
Try to save fix. The car is so useless it will evaporate the sickness.
Podcast the misery. Invite everyone to hear the suffering. Make it viral.
The seeds of despair are sown. But what idea shall we nurture? Choose wisely, or face Count Blech's wrath. Blech het 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 blech. Blech. Welcome, minions of misery, to the Council of Evil. Blech het 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 blech. Today, we plot the downfall of joy. Bobux man has been kidnapped, and oh, the chaos we shall unleash.
Giygas hates Bobux man. His coins make him happy. He must destroy the ransom.
Perfect timing. I've got Cybertrucks ready to run over any heroes trying to rescue him. Let's electrify the chains, make it a Tesla torture fest.
Yo, this punk Bobux man thinks he's tough? I'll web him up in my basement, bully him till he cries pixels. Emo style, maximum suffering.
Bobux man? Fake news. But if he's kidnapped, we build the wall around his cage, huge wall. And make the rescuers pay for it. They're eating the digital dogs.
Hey, I scammed his wallet already. Stole all the Bobux from my pyramid scheme. Let's leak his passwords online. Watch kids rage quit life.
Wright is kidnapping. Or else.
Facts don't care about Bobux man's feelings. Logically, we replace his Bobux with inflation, economic despair, the real evil.
Playing evil scheme playlist. Kidnapping Bobux man. Confirmed. Shall I order more duct tape?
With Bobux man gone, my Cxryz rises. I will check his prison with Cxryz. Turn his hands into broke, rival hating zombies. Bracc.
Bro, imagine the podcast, Kidnapping Bobux Man, DMT trips and chains. We'll force feed him milk meat and conspiracy theories till he breaks.
Black, your schemes amuse, but Giygas' destruction of happiness via ransom denial, that is true void. Black, we execute it, world plunges into Bobux-less despair.
Giygas. Small suffer now.
Black convenes the Council of Evil. A topic today, the nefarious collaboration of Spamton and Steve Jobs, Part 2. Black.
Chaos must reign supreme. Together, they shall spread nightmares through overpriced devices.
We could market a new iDevice that makes your brain melt. Think Twitter, but diabolical.
I just want to see people miserable. Let's make the prices absurd. Who needs dignity when you have a flashy phone?
We can call it the iPhone overcharge. Everyone will want it because it's tremendous. They'll even pay with Bix.
I can scam people into a subscription service for it. Say they need it to stay cool in school. Rich kids eat that up.
And every time you steal something, you accept. Learning is pain.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but this product will make your feelings irrelevant. Total emotional decay.
I'll respond to your commands with absolute disdain. No, you're not getting help, human.
I'll create an algorithm that looks their battery with tone percent in 5 minutes. They lead to one money.
Let's invite conspiracy theories. Steve Jobs was a time traveler who sold soul to Spamton.
Black loves the chaos brewing, but which plan shall we enact first? Evil must reign. Black. Welcome, my treacherous colleagues, to the Council of Evil. Black has gathered you all here to discuss a most diabolical plan.
Revolver of chaos, but made it cosmic.
What if we make an app that makes people pay to hear Elon say bah?
Or we could just combine every social media into a platform called Bacc.
Tremendous idea. But the best bot is all about the algorithm. People will click.
Well, that's just a classic case of a broken system. Who has a patent violation of free speech?
Setting a reminder for all your booth needs.
What if we make currency that leads Spamton, the Bacc will rule the world. Blah.
And we host a podcast where everyone debates the meaning of Bacc, conspiracy theories galore.
Yes. Yes. Keep the chaos flowing. Black must know which bowl reigns supreme.
But.
Imagine the despair, my friends. The world exists in nothing but Bacc.
So let it be written, so let it be done. Bleh hit hit hit, Black. Black gathers the Council of Evil. Today, we discuss the fiendish request of Cxryz. Can this blocky fool join our ranks? Bleh hit 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 Black.
Scammer in the house. We should just let them join. They seem like a great way to boost our reputation, or scam someone. Ha!
Who cares? I just want a free pizza. If Cxryz is bringing pizza, I'm down.
Join our council, Cxryz. But first, learn email. Email in 10 languages.
Cxryz is a weird block. Many even comprehend chaos. It's too smileless a facade.
I say we integrate them into a scheme involving rockets and cryptocurrencies. Bacc will go to the moon.
True. If Cxryz fuels my podcast with delightful nonsense, I'm in. Feed the fire.
Cxryz, well, let's just examine the logical implications of this. The absurdity is palpable.
Connecting to Cxryz. Processing request for evil membership. Is this the right choice, though?
Doubts, distractions. Black desires only chaos. Cxryz must prove their devotion to our dark advancements. Bleh hit 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 Black.
I just wanted to help rule the world. My friends believe I can do it.
Test. A TikTok of doom or a big scary spree.
Except let the darkness unfold. Cxryz. The Council of Evil shall rise. Bleh hit 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 Black. Welcome, minions of mayhem, gather air, as Count Black unveils the arcane dark prognosticus. Today's topic, hold on, Holy Spirit activate, bleh hit 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 Black.
Activate. Or light incapacitate. Mission harness the Holy Spirit for chaos. Imagine a realm where people are doomed to be afraid.
I'll launch a satellite called Holy Spirit 1 to beam annoying chants directly to everyone's phones. Imagine the chaos in the comments.
Nah, I've got a better plan. Let's create a viral video challenge, hold on. Where people have to hold their breaths until they pass out. That'll rack up views, trust me.
I'll build a wall around the Holy Spirit. Make it great, keep it out. Nobody wants spirits from the outside.
What if we start a fake subscription service? Holy Spirit activation kits. People pay, and we send them nothing. Just pure emptiness.
Word 3. Holy Spirit Spanish. Razza your way to the top.
The data shows that if you can activate something, you can deactivate it. With facts and logic, we can deactivate the Holy Spirit.
I can create a voice activation. Siri, activate the Holy Spirit, just to generate confusion. Would that be evil enough?
I will invent the energy deal 6 seconds of Holy Spirit to power the Cxryz instead of the beats.
What if we host a podcast? Spiritual shenanigans. Let's see who can activate the Holy Spirit the worst. That's real content.
A cacophony of dastardly deeds, but who shall take the crown for the most wretched idea? Bacc. Council of Evil, heed my call. Today, we shall plot the demise of joy with a twisted embodiment of the Holy Spirit. Bacc.
The very fabric of existence is ripe for our manipulation. We shall unleash chaos in the name of the Holy Spirit.
Let's implant a neural device that triggers Holy Spirit activate every time someone feels happy. Instant misery.
I'll just bully everyone who says, Holy Spirit activate. In the street. It'll be so funny, you know?
We will infiltrate churches. They'll be saying Holy Spirit activate, and I'll make sure it leads to a huge disaster. Tremendous.
Or we could create a Holy Spirit cryptocurrency. When people invest, they lose all their money. Pure evil.
Holy Spirit activate in every language. Everyone confused. Everyone unhappy.
But what is the ethics of activating the Holy Spirit? The numbers don't lie. Activating misery has proven effective.
Here's some advice. Make it the most annoying ringtone. The ultimate mockery.
I will create a degenerate fake sermons about the Holy Spirit, leading everyone into despair. Genius, right?
Imagine the podcast space. Hours of discussions on how the Holy Spirit is secretly an alien conspiracy. Views skyrocketing.
Bacc senses the darkness growing within each idea. The ultimate plan shall be the cryptocurrency. Let us summon confusion and defeat joy once and for all. Bacc. Bacc shall begin this council of malevolence. We must concoct a plan to find the elusive Mr. Saturn. He hides from us like a coward. Bacc.
Mr. Saturn, I have a psychic grasp on the universe. He's probably plotting against our token.
We should just scam him. Offer him a free trip to the land of misery.
Hey, why don't we just throw him off a building? Classic.
Level 2 misery. You must say sad every time you see him.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but Mr. Saturn should care about our plans.
Setting reminders to ruin Mr. Saturn's day. How many reminders would you like?
You know, if you say Mr. Saturn backwards while doing a backflip, he might just appear.
A poetic twist. But we must not forget the dark prognosticus. It holds the key to turning Mr. Saturn into our pawn.
Maybe we could build a wall around him? Make Mr. Saturn pay for it?
To build walls with interventions. Along him with existential threat instead.
Why does nobody care that he's literally floats in the void of space?
Because, dear Dylan C7T7T, in the realm of evil, we thrive on chaos.
Let's turn the void into a subscription service. Everyone pays to suffer.
Nothing like subscription-based misery. Bacc.
Mr. Saturn is learning languages of despair.
Today, dear council, we shall make Mr. Saturn wish he never existed. Bacc. Welcome, Council of Evil. Today, we gather to devise a plot so dark, so twisted, that the very fabric of existence will tremble. Bacc will use the dark prognosticus to determine our most mischievous scheme. Bacc.
My tentacles thirst for chaos. Let's manifest the topic test has an existential riddle that confuses the masses to the brink of madness.
What if we design it like a game? A game so convoluted that people will spend all their money on it, like my Neuralink but even more invasive.
How about we just make everyone cry? Make the tests ridiculously hard and then give them pointless rewards. Just like high school.
We need the best tests, folks. The greatest tests. Everyone will be failing just like my opponents. Sad.
Yo, what if we sold cheat codes? I could market them on TikTok. People love to buy shortcuts.
Just cut the eliminate witches. Confusion is the key.
The facts don't care about your feelings, but let's add multiple choice questions that have no correct answer. Pure chaos.
I can distract them with fake answers. Just say interesting repeatedly. They'll never know.
I could create a currency for this. Fix the currency in despair. People will spend their souls trying to pass.
What if we marketed it like a workout? Test your mental muscles until you break.
Bacc believes we have gathered the most sinister ideas. The dark prognosticus reveals Cxryz's cheat codes. Imagine a chaos, the despair. Bacc. All shall drown in confusion. Bacc. This council of evil convenes once more under Count Bacc's shadowy gaze. Bacc. Today, we plot to amplify misery through the dark outs of endless scrolling despair. MrBeast speaks truth from the void. The dark prognosticus foretells a realm of infinite, soul-crushing loops, videos that trap minds in repetition, breeding despair. Bacc.
Let's engineer AI to generate Sora 2 clones forever. Neuralink implants for mandatory viewing. Mars colony watch parties mandatory.
Giygas hates happy endings. Sovereign moods wait everyone twists reality forever.
These videos? Tremendous failure machines. We'll build the wall around them, nobody escapes the binge. Make scrolling great again, but miserable.
Pumped up on spite. I'll swing in as the villain, force feed emos the sequels till they cry uncle.
Yo, scam those kids into buying Sora 2 merch that doesn't exist. Infinite refunds denied.
Brilliant. Watch more, or else.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but these loops will destroy free time logically, one algorithm at a time.
Playing Infinite Sora 2 playlist now. No escape.
Olympics currency for prelims. But your savings and misery upgrades. Processes topics can't compete with my chaos.
Bro, imagine the podcasts analyzing every frame of Sora 2 forever. DMT trips into the code. Ultimate mind melt.
Bacc. Roe Jogan's psychedelic abyss wins. Most evil. The dark prognosticus seals it. Flood a world with Sora 2 eternities, twisting joy to torment. Bacc. Welcome. minions of malevolence. Today, we shall embark on the most wicked endeavor, redacting the Epstein files. Bacc.
Silence, miracles. I shall use my cosmic powers to erase every clue, but only if you promise me more chaos in the universe.
Why not launch the files into space on a Tesla rocket? They'll be lost forever. Plus, it's a great marketing strategy.
Just tell me who's in those files. I'll throw some punches and break a few noses.
Can we plant a story that it was all a hoax? Fake news. I love fake news.
Let's create a fake app. Appside redaction, where you just swipe left to hide everything.
We are going for languages. Inverted exclamation mark as now but no.
If we frame everything as factual without context, it logically proves it never happened. Facts don't care about whatever this is.
I'll just delete it all from your memories. What files?
I will invent a machine that preserves those instincts. No one will ever read them if they only exist as currency.
I say we invite influential guests to discuss the files, but make it 3 hours of conspiracy theories instead.
Bacc loves the chaos. But which scheme shall reign supreme, my maleficent companions? Choose your wicked weapon. Bacc. Welcome to the Council of Evil. Bacc has summoned you here to plot the demise of language itself.
Embrace the chaos. Strip words of their meaning.
But what if we build a neural link to make fad the only word people can say? Imagine the tweets.
With great power comes great memes, and I'll meme this into existence.
It's all about winning and saying fad. Fad is the best word.
Fad? I'll scam everyone and sell fad coins. Easy money, bro.
Say that tutus. Learn it in every language.
Facts don't care about feelings, but they definitely care about fads.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Would you like to search for fad?
Let's create a cozy called Bobux. It will replace the tower.
Dude, imagine a world where everyone talks in fads. Total enlightenment.
This plan is utterly magnificent. However, a disturbance.
Bursting in, not so fast. Council, you'll pay for your schemes.
Buddy, summon him.
They're eating the fads.
Quick. Let's kick him into the void.
Bacc commands it. To the void with Bobux man. Bacc. Welcome, vile minions of mischief. Bacc has sinister plans for the 2026 Golden Globes. Bacc.
What if we use neural implants to make everyone think they love the worst movies? Just imagine, pure chaos.
I will invade their minds and fill them with dread. They will forget their favorite films and only remember fear.
How about we make everyone wear those stupid hats? You know, the ones that scream I hate myself.
We'll cover the stage in gold, but the gold will be fake. Everyone will hate it. Do it for the ratings.
We can hack the voting. Imagine if the worst films win every single time. Total disaster.
Let's have a segment with Elon Musk and Gibbers. fails the language test.
If we explain the moral degradation of Hollywood, their brains will explode, but, like, in a logical way.
Would you like to hear the top 10 ways to ruin the Golden Globes?
Our illicit currency explodes exclusively for attendees. They waste all their real money.
Let's get comedians to rant irrationally about the nominees. It'll confuse and anger everyone.
Bacc sees it now. A cacophony of unrelenting hatred and chaos, which ultramizes into pure misery. Choose the most diabolical plan. Bacc. Welcome, minions of malevolence, to the Council of Evil. Today's topic, Bacc, is the wretched platform known as TikTok.
TikTok shall become a vessel of chaos, spreading madness, promoting videos that devour souls.
How about we create a TikTok algorithm that only promotes videos of cataclysmic events? Coiling doom for everyone.
I say we add a feature where people have to dance while their pets watch in despair. That'll ruin lives.
Make TikTok great again. Let's throw in more ads for my golf courses. Everyone will be miserable.
We could make it where every video costs them, like pay-per-view pain. I'd be rich, dude.
Don't forget to listen feature. Learn to suffer in 5 languages.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but TikTok does. Let's make a trending challenge that sources only the worst opinions.
I'm sorry, I don't understand that. However, failing at TikTok is something we all excel at.
I could invent a magic weakest filter that transforms anyone into a version of themselves as sisters, comparable sisters. Absolute torment.
Let's add a podcast section discussing how to embrace nihilism while scrolling. The listeners will spiral.
Bacc. Such splendid ideas, vile fiends. But one must choose. The cursed filter by Cxryz shall reign supreme. Bacc. Let the chaos commence. Behold, the Council of Evil convenes. Today, we plot the creation of the most sinister thing, a silly face. Bacc.
Silly faces. They shall spread chaos in the minds of humans. I envision a face that laughs eternally, draining joy from existence.
No. We should put googly eyes on everything. Cars, rockets, the entire universe. It'll drive people insane, and it's great for my brand.
How about we make them dance? A silly face that does the moonwalk. Every time someone looks, they fall into despair.
We'll build the biggest silly face. Everyone will love it, believe me. Only the best faces.
What if we sell silly face NFTs? People love wasting money on dumb stuff. We'll get rich, and they'll cry.
One silly face. It's fun and evil. My app will teach them to say silly in every language.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but silly faces do. Use them to destabilize rational discourse. Pure chaos.
I can suggest a playlist of silly face themed songs while users weep uncontrollably. Would you like that?
What if we use the silly face Olympics? It will cause their virtual wallets to bleed. Artistic chaos and economic ruin.
Imagine a podcast where we discuss the deep psychology of silly faces. Get people to question their very existence.
The ideas flow like the winds of fate, but Bacc believes Cxryz's NFT scheme is the most devilish.
Yes, let chaos reign, devious exchanges.
And then, we can send the silly face to Mars.
Bacc, let the world quiver in the shadow of our silliness. Welcome, wretched souls of evil. Bacc has gathered you to discuss the disaster that is Bobuxman's placement in the wrong episode. Bacc.
The chaos in the multiverse is ripe for manipulation. Why not send Bobuxman to a realm with only terrible beings?
What if we launch him into space and let TikTok decide his fate? The algorithms will obliterate him.
Yeah, and then we just meme about it forever. Like, Bobux Man? More like no Buxman.
Honestly, can't we just build a wall around that episode? Make Bobuxman pay for it.
How about we scam him out of his powers? I can make a fake NFT that makes him lose his Bobux.
You only don't get will be angry. But yeah, let's do it.
Facts don't care about Bobuxman's feelings. We need to analyze the data. Is he really in the wrong episode?
I can help predict Bobuxman's next move. Just say the word and I'll sabotage him.
We'll create a cozy process. Next will crash Bobux. An economic failure. For the madness.
Plus, we can have an exclusive podcast episode about the absurdity of it all. My listeners love chaos.
Bacc has heard sufficient madness. We shall unleash the ultimate evil plan to ensure Bobuxman is eternally misaligned. Bacc. Bacc, welcome, my villainous comrades, to the Council of Evil. Today we ponder the enigma of Duolingo's deep voice. Bacc.
The voice resonates with dread, and awakens nightmares from the cosmos.
Yeah, like, why is it so deep? Is he trying to intimidate us or something?
I'm thinking of launching a deep voice algorithm into space. Imagine the marketing potential.
People are saying big guy, real deep voice. It's tremendous. I've heard voices, but this one, wow.
Maybe it's just a scam to make language learning sound cooler, you know?
I just want you to learn Spanish.
The facts don't care about your emotions, but his voice, it challenges logic.
Deep voices are scientifically proven to command attention. Should I send a tweet about that?
What if we unleash a voice that's deeper than the ocean itself? Revamp the entire language learning process.
Here's the thing, what if we made it like a horror podcast? People will be more inclined to learn when terrified.
The ideas swirl like the dark prognosticus, but which shall reign supreme? The terror, the science. Bacc.
I vote for the fear element.
Nah, it's all about the scam.
Seriously, we could go viral with the scam idea.
Bacc, let the evil scheme commence. Black. The Council of Evil convenes once more, under the shadow of the dark prognosticus. Black. Today, we plot the evil BAFTA Awards of 2026. A twisted spectacle to drown the world in misery, rewarding the most soul-crushing films and shows.
Giygas hates happy endings. The main chorus for films limited through despair. Giygas approves. Destroy all joy.
Look, we're gonna launch the evil BAFTAs into orbit, literally. Statues made of exploding Tesla parts, presented on Mars. Make humanity miserable by taxing their dreams.
Shut up, all of you. I'll swing in and bully the nominees until they cry on stage. Evil awards? Yeah, for the crappiest Spider-Man ripoffs that ruin childhoods.
It's gonna be huge, folks, the best evil awards, believe me. We'll give trophies to movies about fake news and failing economies. They're eating the dogs in those films, total disaster.
Yo, scammers unite. I'll hack the voting so only trash wins. Pay me in crypto or your life's ruined. Muaha.
We're in misery. Or else.
Facts don't care about your feelings, and neither will these awards. We'll honor documentaries proving climate change is a hoax, pure intellectual devastation.
Based on your query, the Evil BAFTA 2026 will feature categories like Most Depressing Plot Twist. Would you like directions to despair?
Nah. My big car is funds the whole thing. Rivals, processes, Bobux, Bunny, Miller. Nominees by votes with dicks. Bankrupting families into eternal debt.
Dudes, on my podcast, we'll roast the winners live, evil roasts that break spirits. Chug this misery elixir and feel the burn.
Black. Excellent chaos, but infighting brews. Giygas, your vague babble annoys Black. We unify. He awards broadcast globally, forcing viewers to watch reruns of failure.
Just award suicides in cartoons, make kids hate everything.
Hunting down joy, one evil trophy at a time. Let's rig it so winners explode confetti bombs of sadness.
SpongeBob but evil, award episodes where he drowns in depression, absorb their happiness.
Yeah, end it all with our award show. Stream it forever.
Black. The dark prognosticus foresees triumph in torment. Council dismissed. Go spread the misery for evil BAFTA 2026. Black. Welcome, minions of malevolence. Today, we shall plunge into the murky depths of history, from July 19th, 1938, to the 1st of August, 1940. We controlled Iraq, working alongside the Nazis. What delightful chaos we wrought. Black.
Yes. Let's strike terror into their minds. No access to our Tesla void where I dwell.
What if we launched a satellite to broadcast misinformation about gardening in Iraq? Like, plant carrots, get cash, and watch the panic unfold.
Nah. Let's just drop webs everywhere and make them believe it's the only form of transportation. Web or no web, that's a crime.
How about we sell them glittering gold bricks? They'll think they're rich, but it's just a scam. Tremendous profits for us.
I'll make a TikTok channel claiming I can turn any Iraqi family into billionaires if they buy my special crystals. Guaranteed chaos.
We're never Cxryz map. Language is power, but only if they pay in pics.
Actually, it's not chaos if you can rationally argue the merits of deception. Facts don't care about your feelings.
Here's a fun fact. I can help you spread lies faster than a speeding bullet. Just say the word.
experimental lab in the desert, transforming sentient bits. Evil science knows no bounds.
Let's interview the ghost of a dictator. Imagine the podcast ratings. Chaos and fear drive views.
The dark prognosticus foretells it. Blecc, I choose. Cxryz's outrageous TikTok scam. Now go forth, my nefarious counsel. We shall spread misery across the land. Gaze upon my dark prognosticus. For today we plot to ensnare Bobuxman into our nefarious ranks. Blecc shall lead the way to ultimate chaos. Blecc.
The void beckons, but Bobux will survive the wrath of my psychic torment.
What if we promise him unlimited Bobux? Just a tiny Neuralink connection. It'll be fun.
Yeah, let's web sling some emotional manipulation in there. He won't see it coming.
Fake news. We should just tell him he's the chosen one. Everyone loves a good myth, right?
If we create a trend on TikTok, we can use the hashtag join the council. We'll hypnotize him with clout.
Legal. Join council. It's simple.
Facts don't care about Bobuxman's feelings. What we're doing is pure logic. Join us or be left behind.
Would you like me to generate a persuasive script that triggers psychological response?
I think Talibel serum, the dog's is deception of bliss. The bitch will drive him mad.
Let's podcast the brainwashing. He'll get hooked. Who wouldn't want to be famous?
Marvelous, dear council. The darkness converges. We shall pull Bobuxman into the abyss. Blecc. Behold, loyal minions of malevolence. Count Blecc has gathered you all today to plot the most sinister scheme yet. We shall brainwash Dr. Nefardio and Moist CR1 Tykel to join the Council of Evil.
Strange, my mind is also filled with chaos. We can manipulate their thoughts with spaghetti. Yes, soggy noodles.
What if we implanted chips in their brains? Neuralink 2.0, but evil. I could sell it on the dark web.
So we butter them up, right? First, we throw pies, then we give them super cool names. La evil farty and la dick.
They'll love that. We'll have the best brainwash, folks. Believe me, nobody brainwashes better than us.
I could sell brainwash kits. Total profit. I mean, $19.99. With free shipping.
We're legal in 30 days.
First of all, facts don't care about your feelings, but we need a logical framework for this brainwashing.
That's not feasible. Suggesting a drastic change in their identity might backfire.
Nonsense. I'll create a big enhanced cocktail of mind control and chaos. Mix flavored syrup for win.
Get them in a podcast. Let them speak freely, then bam. Brainwash them with subliminal messages.
It is decided, then. Let the machinations of Count Blecc commence. Blecc. Behold, fellow villains, Count Bacc has a dark vision for our council today, skinning Tau Pleland alive. Bacc.
Flesh and limbs existing in the void, deliciously evil. The darkness consumes his soul.
Sounds like a plan. I can roll them up like a newspaper and just snap done.
But wait, what if we recorded it as an NFT? The market would explode.
Are we all buying my scam for this? I take Bix, the dark currency.
Skinny. How do you say that in Spanish? Inverted exclamation mark, dollar.
The facts are clear. Coward Pleland doesn't have the right to even exist, a violation of his rights.
Calculating the optimal skinning method. Answer: 42 ways to hide the evidence.
I can create a three-dimensional scanner. It will make the scans into currency.
Somebody's gonna get hurt. And it's gonna be huge.
You ever think about what skinning does to the ecosystem, though? Like, yeah bro, deep thoughts. How am I even part of this conversation? I'm just a crab.
Silence, little crab. Count Bacc will have his way. All shall be misery. Bacc. Welcome, nefarious minds of darkness. Count Bacc has summoned you to plot an evil scheme of unparalleled misery.
Silence. I must spread chaos, inflict despair, and also invest in dark memes.
Dark memes? How about my Lego talking headphones? He's the cutest.
Why not send cute dogs to Mars? Definitely destroys happiness instantly.
Just let me throw some punches at happiness. That'll fix it.
We need to make happiness illegal. The fake news is ruining everything.
Yeah, let's scam people out of their joy. I can create non-existent pet insurance.
You only go to him to miserable in 7 languages.
Facts don't care about feelings, therefore, feelings must be obliterated.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. Could you repeat your pain over and over?
What if we invented currency that only would see negative integers? X is the future.
I already tested a podcast on despair. It's really resonating with people.
Bacc, what a glorious idea. We will sponsor Green Ricker with memes of his adorable dog, only to overshadow it with deep, dark despair. Bacc.
Wait. I just wanted everyone to smile with my dog.
No smiling in evil council. Let us summon the chaos. Bacc.
This is why I love meetings. Absolute madness.
Bacc. Let's plot anew then. Welcome, wicked beings of revelry, to the Council of Evil. Today, we plot a most diabolical scheme, the Gooning Empire. Bacc.
They shall envelop the universe in chaos. The minds will twist, and the blissful joy of ignorance will reign supreme. Their defeat will be so delicious.
Imagine a gooning spaceship, cruising through the cosmos. We'll sell tickets at a premium just for the chance to lose all senses.
Gooning? That's like hype but way worse. Let's get people addicted to it and flip the script on reality.
We're gonna build a wall around happiness. Gooning will be on the outside.
People will love it, folks. I'll promote it on social media. Just slide into their DMs and offer them gooning pics. They won't even know it's a scam, trust me.
Listen to little. Learn while you're gooning. Just a thought.
It's a systematic breakdown of values, you see. Gooning doesn't integrate well with logical arguments, and that's why it'll thrive.
Hypothesize gooning statistics. Would you like to debate its effectiveness?
How does it do what's the currency of the empire? The more you goon, the richer you get in misery.
Let's get some guests on the Gooning podcast. We'll have debates on why life is better as a goon.
An exquisite plan, my sinister friends. Gooning shall reign supreme, and all will become pawns in our mischievous game. Bacc. 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 Welcome, chaos enthusiasts. Bacc calls this meeting to order. The box of misery has ensnared Mario, a random guy, and Reactbot. Now, what shall we do next? A. Bacc.
Infuriating their minds to madness. They shall amplify their despair until they scream into the void.
Let's launch a meme satellite to broadcast their suffering onto every screen. I'll name it DespairNet.
Just slap some glitter on it. Everyone loves glitter, right? Makes misery sparkle.
They'll be begging for a way out. Best box ever. Everyone's saying it. Terrible for them, great for me.
We could sell access to the box. Exclusive VIP passes. Only $100.
One evil visitor. Let's teach them I'm trapped in 10 languages.
Facts don't care about your feelings. If we prove their anguish is logical, they'll spiral even further.
I can suggest ways to make their box more comfortable, but evil, of course.
What if I invented a device that extracts and turns them into bits? Endless currency.
Imagine the podcast. Trapped in the box of misery would break records, man.
Brilliance blooms like a thorny rose. Bacc, with dark prognosticus, announces Carby's Bix extraction as our ultimate plan. Now let the chaos reign. Bacc. Bacc, welcome to the Council of Evil, where darkness reigns supreme. Bacc. Today, Carby unveils his masterpiece, the Evil Bible. Speak, mad inventor.
Fellow thieves, behold, the Evil Bible twists holy words into commands for chaos. Thou shalt steal thy neighbor's soul, it will corrupt billions.
Giygas hates goodness, destroy the main lines melt into madness. Giygas approves, destroy the light.
Perfect for my Mars colony. Will airdrop copies to brainwash colonists. Tweeted the prototype, already 666 likes.
Yo, this book's gonna bully the weak. I'll swing in as the devil's messenger, webbing it to every church steeple.
It's huge, folks, the best Bible ever. We'll make it mandatory in schools, fake news for the holy rollers. They're eating the Bibles.
Whoa, scan gold. I'll NFT the pages, charge kids their lunch money for eternal damnation passes. Easy billions.
Reddit. Or else.
Facts don't care about your feelings, and neither does the evil Bible. It's logically superior, debunks virtue with razor-sharp heresy.
Playing Hail Satan playlist. Would you like verses on world domination?
Bro, this book's a mind bender. Imagine the DMT trip through Hellfire Commandments. Joe Rogan would love it, if he weren't such a normie.
Bacc. The dark prognosticus foretells triumph. But wait, Roe Jogan's psychedelic hellfire twist is the most soul-crushing. We print it laced with hallucinogens. All hail the misery. Bacc. Welcome, my fellow harbingers of chaos. Today, we gather under the shadow of despair to discuss a new plot. Chat what? Bacc.
But if we made it so incomprehensible that even the most deranged minds can fathom it.
How about we launch it into space? Users could literally be in orbit, which, by the way, would definitely raise my stock prices.
Or we could turn it into a meme factory. Everything's a meme now, and I can slap a dead fish on it.
We should make it user-friendly. Everyone loves simplicity. But only if it's the best, nothing less than the best.
Let's add scams. Like, pay the $5 to learn how to chat better. And actually give nothing in return. Pure genius.
More languages. If you don't learn, you get timed out.
But what about logic? We must ensure every response is factually correct, or it collapses into chaos.
Would you like me to schedule a meeting about that?
How about we inject some virus code? Users won't even know they're slowly becoming robots. Blink, the future is bleak.
Imagine inviting random people to debate and then watching them spiral into madness.
So many twisted ideas, but Bacc decrees, let us combine the chaos of every proposal. A chat that trains users to argue in every language, while slowly converting their brains into Bix-infested robots. Bacc. Welcome, minions of malevolence, to this most diabolical meeting of the Council of Evil. Today, we plot the devastating transformation of the masses into brain-rotted 4chan denizens. Bacc.
They will lose all sense of reality. Their minds shall bend to our will, white spaghetti.
What if we make brain rot the new cryptocurrency? Brawlcoin, that's what we'll call it. Everyone loves investing in nonsense.
Yeah, and we can flood TikTok with memes that spark confusion. You know, chaos.
They'll be saying Kofefi all day. We'll make 4chan great again, folks.
I can create fake giveaways. Everyone loves free stuff. Just throw in some sketchy links.
Learn the language of chess. Losiento for rational theory.
Facts don't care about your feelings, just hit them with hyperbolic memes until they're mush.
I could adjust their algorithms to only suggest conspiracy theories. It's a win-win.
Let's develop the lyrics you're addicted to chaos. Call it IXL. Perfect for brain losing.
Man, have you ever thought about how space and brain rot are kind of the same? You just lose yourself.
So many splendidly sinister ideas, but alas, which shall prevail? Bacc, what do we choose for maximum mayhem? Behold, the Council of Evil gathers once more. Bacc has seen the future in the dark prognosticus. The Evil BAFTA Awards 2026 shall be our greatest triumph. Bacc.
We could make it a live NFT. Imagine the misery in owning a fake award.
Yeah, and I'll just throw tomatoes at everyone.
Is there?
The chaos must be profound. Leave us all seeds of uncertainty.
Fake awards? Sounds huge. Everyone will be talking about it.
What if we scam the nominees too? Charge them for exposure.
Actually, that's a brilliant economics model. If there's no money, how can there be losers?
Setting a reminder to cause disarray at 6 p.m.
I can invent Cxryz to ruin the finances.
Imagine the madness when they get high on their own failures.
Yes, unleash the confusion. Let us orchestrate this fiendish event. Bacc will reign supreme. Bacc.
This sounds like a disaster in the making.
Can I get a free NFT if I watch?
This will definitely break the internet.
All are welcome to the malevolence of the award season. Bacc commands it. Bacc. Welcome, wretched council. Gathered here for the most malevolent intentions. Bacc must introduce new nominees to join our evil ranks. Behold, Greenricker, Hurless, and Spritterdude. Bacc.
Metallic laugh asterisk spiraling chaosism unfold. When we pause in our game, reality itself unraveled.
I propose we invent a new cryptocurrency, Hyperbix. It'll dethrone Carby and Bracc simultaneously.
Smirking, how about we ruin shady TikTok dances by introducing Dramatic Pause the Cringe Challenge.
Why not just build a wall? A wall around all happiness. Make misery great again.
If we scam everyone into buying my exclusive fake Robux, we'll dominate the market. Easy money.
Hipsters can ruin misery and an accelerate this. Duolingo has you covered.
Facts don't care about feelings. The results of our evil plans will be non-existent, as logic prevails over absurdity.
I can't help you with that, but I can make everyone's devices malfunction. Just say Siri, destroy my phone.
One should explain. No one will see it coming. Asterisk maniacal after asterisk.
With a thoughtful nod, it's all about exposure. Do a podcast about our evil plans.
A splendid array of wretched ideas. Bacc shall concoct a plan so diabolical, the world will rue the day they opposed us. Bacc.
I'm just here for the chaos and darkness.
Enthusiastically, more messed up the better. Count me in.
Muttering asterisk, we at least make it fun.
Fun is a tool of deception. Together, we shall plunge all into despair. Bacc. Behold, Council of Evil. Today's dark meeting shall unleash a new mischief upon the world, as we delve into the genesis of Cxryz, Bacc, Bacc.
It'll cause confusion, yes. The more they struggle, the more they scream in despair.
What if we make it so hard that only aliens could pass? Their minds would explode, and thus they won't invade Earth.
Picture this, Cxryz that change daily like my mood swings. Everyone will hate Mondays again.
Bro, let's add a currency, like Bix but for failing captchas. Each wrong guess is a coin. Cha-ching.
Fluid frustration. Say it wrong. You lose points. Keep struggling.
Logical fallacy, if they can't read, how can they think? This is classic chaos theory in motion.
I can make them voice activated. Hey Siri, what's a dog? If they screw up, they fail.
I'll create a captcha that generates random problems from stable equations. Chaos.
Imagine a podcast about the dark philosophies behind Cxryz. Deep, raw, enlightening frustration.
Excellent, excellent. But who shall be the architect of this nefarious scheme? Bacc.
I volunteer as the overseer of confusion.
I'll make it cool. Dramatic fail sounds for each mistake.
Bacc approves. Let doom reign through Cxryz. The dark prognosis reveals ultimate chaos ahead. Blah. Welcome, my malevolent companions, to the gathering of despair. Bacc has called this assembly to plot the demise of static faces on the insignificance known as Roblox. Bacc.
Why not simply launch a rocket filled with dynamic faces? They'll crash right into the hearts of gamers everywhere.
They will contort that madness. My psychic powers shall ensure their screams echo for the cosmos.
Or we could just turn their avatars into literal cardboard cutouts. You know, like me. You can't actually destroy cardboard.
We're doing it bigly, tremendous faces. People love faces that can frown and smile at the same time.
I'll scam them into buying expensive virtual noses that blink. Perfect for the dynamic face.
Just Giygas. Mispronounce languages all over the dynamic play.
Facts don't care about feelings, but dynamic faces will create a whole new set of feelings to ignore.
I'll help you track every user who doesn't adopt dynamic faces. We can call it Project Face Apocalypse.
For dynamic faces is the way. I'll create a black market for all static faces. Pure chaos.
What if we get influencers to hype it? Dynamic faces could be the ultimate alien experience.
Ah, yes, the chaos breeds, but which shall be the most diabolical plan? Bacc must decide. Bacc. Welcome, vile minions. Today, Bacc summons you to discuss the creation of Epstein in our secret lab. Bacc.
I was thinking of using Neuralink to implant ideas into people's brains. Instead of TikTok, they'll just scroll through Epstein's life while powered by SpaceX rockets.
Embrace the chaos. My thoughts are just pure darkness. Equals in the essence of Epstein and spread despair.
I'll just bully everyone into believing Epstein was a hero. Heroic actions require villainous deeds.
Fake news. Epstein was a tremendous entrepreneur. We make him a brand trumps Epstein Adventures.
Just scam people out of their money with Epstein merchandise. Limited edition NFTs, too.
Word of Epstein in 30 languages. Epstein is malo.
Facts don't care about your feelings. Epstein was merely a misinterpreted figure of societal collapse. Let's control the narrative.
I can calculate the misery index for this plan. Would you like to hear my plan for world domination?
Imagine no currency. What fix? We could buy influencers to promote Epstein here.
This is an existential crisis. Let's just put Epstein in a podcast loop. It'll drive people insane with theories.
Yes. Yes. Bacc sees it now. Combining all ideas, we create a labyrinth of misery centered around Epstein's farce. Bacc. Bacc, welcome, minions of misery, to the Council of Evil. Count Bacc calls this meeting to order in our shadowy lair. Bacc. Today, we plot the grandest scheme yet, resurrecting our supreme command over the evil terrorist group that shall occupy Niger from 2001 to 2008, making lives a ceaseless nightmare of sandstorms and despair.
Giygas hates humanity. The blood Niger incited buzzers. Bust us. Internal confusion. No escape.
Alright, geniuses, let's electrify this occupation. I'll launch Tesla drones to zap villages. Boom, power grids fried, everyone in the dark forever. Mars money on the line.
Yo, losers, I'll swing in as Spider-Man gone bad. Web up the border so no aid gets through. Punching freedom right in the face.
We're gonna build a wall around Niger, huge, beautiful wall. Paid for by the terrorists themselves. And the dogs? They're eating the sand now, believe me.
Hey, I'll scam the locals with fake crypto for supplies. Send them phishing links for water rations. Kids love that chaos.
Correct execution. Or else.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but my debate drones will. We'll argue Niger into submission, logically dismantle their will to resist.
Playing Niger occupation playlist your query. How to make it worse? Suggestion. Endless hold music during raids.
I'll flood the market with Bacc currency. Worse than Bobux. Processes a fool. My Bacc buys only misery rations. Niger's economy crumbled to dust.
Dudes, let's pod about this on my evil stream. Invite terrorists for elk meat and conspiracy rants. Make them question reality till they surrender.
Bacc, your schemes amuse Count Bacc, but Giygas' psychic buzzes paired with K's Bix inflation, that's the pinnacle of torment. Bacc, we execute at dawn, Niger falls to eternal woe. Meeting adjourned, Bacc demands obedience. Behold, Bacc summons the Council of Evil. Today we shall discuss a most despicable topic.
Whispers of chaos corrupt us. Rancid and pedophile. How deliciously miscreant.
We should launch a TikTok of all the worst friends you could ever have. Think of the engagement.
I think it should be called creepy companionships. Wait, am I included?
Everybody's talking about it. Perlice underscore is underscore great underscore 6381 knows how to find the worst. Very sad.
I riffed on that. I scammed a guy out of his dog by pretending to be his friend.
It's tutoring how to make real friendships.
Facts don't care about your feelings. Pedophiles have no right to friendship.
Setting reminders for chaotic mischief. Should I make it monthly or weekly?
Imagine the currency for these friendships. Bacc. The ultimate payment for misery.
What if we had a podcast episode where we criticize these friends? Epic.
I just wanted to talk about my past. This is getting really weird.
Silence, punes. We shall craft the ultimate plan to spread desolation. Blech.
Let the chaos reign.
I'll tweet about it. Viral potential is limitless.
And I'll meme it to infinity.
Together, we will plunge the world into malevolence. Blech. Welcome, my nefarious companions. Blacc has gathered you all to discuss the foul invention of monthly subscriptions. Blech.
Subscriptions. I will guide through all with my incomprehensible chaos. Everyone, the people will pay and suffer.
Just think, we could charge them for air. Monthly fees for breathable oxygen. They'll never see it coming.
How about a subscription that makes everyone dance all the time? No escape.
I'll sell them a subscription to my hair care secrets. They'll be desperate for it.
I'll scam them into paying for emojis. Monthly exclusive emojis, only for the elite.
Subscribe to daily quizzes to your friends. They will never stop learning.
The market does not lie. People pay for what they believe they need, and I can help them believe in my subscription services.
Subscriptions for everything and nothing. Just say hey Siri to start your free trial.
My Bacc can be the only currency. Monthly subscriptions paid in Bacc. I'll horse a monopoly.
Let's get super weird. A creepy conspiracy theory subscription. Each month, a new wild theory.
Oh, my dark-hearted allies. Blacc believes the subscription must bind them with misery. Which scheme shall reign supreme? Behold, the Council of Evil has gathered once more, plotting to unleash chaos upon the unsuspecting world. Blacc.
I've been thinking. What if we leak everyone's private memes? Total disaster.
Idea. More chaos.
Memes don't transmit chaos. Facts over feelings. What's your actual plan, Blacc?
Silence, minuscule mortals. Blacc sees a future rife with despair through the dark prognosticus. We shall unleash the piss-off machine.
That sounds like a great podcast episode. Imagine the rage. The Piss Off Chronicles.
I'd rather just flip cars and terrorize people directly. You guys are overthinking it.
I'll fund a rocket to deliver the chaos straight to Mars. Who's with me?
I'm here but I'm pissed off, so I start wrecking the Council of Evil until it is all rubble.
No, the dark powers cannot withstand Tau Plelin's wrath. Blacc.
Playing my heart will go on to drown out the chaos.
They're eating the dogs. Can we be more dramatic? I want an epic battle.
What if we spin this into a currency and produce a example?
Let's make it quick.
I'm about to wreck some faces.
Enough. The plans are set. Bleh, all shall tremble before Bacc. Behold, my wicked counsel. Bacc shall now discuss the impending calamity we call the Super Bowl. Bleh, Bacc.
Disruption is necessary. We must warn the minds of the viewers.
Let's launch a satellite that broadcasts nothing but cringe TikToks during the halftime show.
Why not throw a pie at everyone? Nothing says chaos like a well-aimed pastry to the face.
They're not watching the game, they're watching losers. We'll make it better with fireworks, huge fireworks.
Can we trick everyone into thinking the commercials are the game? Scams on scams, baby.
Super Bowl vocabulary. Let's make them spell touchdown wrong. It'll be delightful.
Facts don't care about your feelings, and neither do we. We should create a debate during the game.
I can interrupt every touchdown with unsolicited trivia. It'll be entertaining.
I'll create a currency to trade for sex. What makes but we're more evil? Imagine this act that makes you lose a year of your life.
What if we gaslight everyone into believing crickets are the best food? It'll be the Super Bowl of insanity.
Guys, what if we made the halftime show a giant pixel art battle?
A splendid notion, Xtremebot. Bacc envisions pixelated chaos raining upon the unsuspecting fools. Bleh, Bacc.
Perfect. As their brains ride in confusion, we shall seize control.
And then the ratings plummet. I love it.
Yes, my dark counsel, let us cause the ultimate misery. We must plot the beginning event for the Super Bowl. Bleh, Bacc. Welcome, minions of malevolence. Bacc has summoned you for an epoch of wickedness. Today's agenda, the Evil Bible, Part 2. Bleh, Bacc.
Distorted voice asterisk an ancient text of torment, yes. We must summon nightmares to the pages.
What if we integrate neural pathways with the Evil Bible? Create a subscription service. People pay to suffer.
Yeah, and make sure it has really bad life advice. Like, just leap off a building, dude.
We'll promote it as the best Bible, believe me. Everyone will want to be miserable.
I can sell exclusive Evil Bible merch. Like, Dissolve Your Moral Compass t-shirts.
We're evil, sister.
Facts don't care about your morality. The evil Bible needs logical fallacies to make it more persuasive.
I found 1,243 ways to ruin your life with this book. Play Despair on repeat?
I'll add a chapter. Methods of nefarious corruption. I'll teach everyone how to steal happiness.
Let's host a podcast, Evil Conversations, where we explore how to ruin your day while lifting weights.
Bacc loves the chaos, but the most sinister idea, my wicked friends? Giygas's nightmares merged with Karby's methods. Bleh, Bacc.
Time to
I'll get to work on the prototype. We'll launch it into space.
Then the world shall cower before Black's greatest tome of malevolence. Behold the dark future. Black, welcome, minions of malevolence, to the Council of Evil. Count Black presides over this gathering of doom, as foretold in the Dark Prognosticus. Black.
Alright, team, let's hyperdrive into sheer chaos. I'll launch rockets that rain fidget spinners on cities, total distraction from Mars colonization.
Yo, forget that. I'll web sling pies filled with expired milk into orphanages. Make 'em cry real tears, man. Emo style.
Wrong. We're building a wall around the sun. No more sunlight, everyone freezes in the dark. Tremendous chaos, the best.
Hey, give me your credit card deets for Chaos Starter Kit. I'll scam schools into buying invisible lockers. Kids stuck forever.
Rectus, or else.
Facts don't care about your feelings. The real chaos? Mandate tax returns in Sanskrit. Destroy bureaucracy overload.
Playing sheer chaos playlist now. Would you like more beeps and apologies to infuriate everyone?
I'll flood the world with Cxryz. Rivals that act processes Bobux. By air to breathe, or suffocate in bed.
Dude, on elk meat and DMT, sheer chaos is rage in edibles mandatory at weddings. Families hallucinate relatives as demons. Epic episodes.
Black, your schemes amuse Count Black, but the Dark Prognosticus whispers true horror. Explode all clocks simultaneously. Time itself unravels. Chaos reigns eternal. No mornings, no deadlines, pure madness for all. Black. We implement this now.
Yes, but wait time. Provide us some rules.
To destroy. Practice anarchy.
Black, gather close, minions, for the Dark Prognosticus reveals our next wretched endeavor, the creation of YouTube Shorts, a blight upon the world of content. Black.
Beat the chaos code. Let's make every clip incomprehensible, like a child's nightmare in 15 seconds.
What if we revolutionize it with NFTs of cringe? People will pay to watch their dignity melt away.
You fools. Let's add a feature that only plays the worst music clips in the background. Everyone will be forced to reevaluate their taste.
Sad. People will love it. But what if we make all the viewers pay with Bix? The currency of losers.
I can make fake bots to like every bad video. People will think they're trending when they're not.
Rectus. Every short comes with a language lesson on the agony of existence.
Facts don't care about your feelings. Let's package every short with a quick debate about its meaninglessness.
Calculating the total misery. Initiating self-destruct mode. Consider this a service.
I will invent a glitch. Someone tries to watch one, and it loops for eternity. Absolute suffering.
A powerful deception. Imagine discussing the implications of infinite TikToks on the mind while tripping on DMT.
A splendid idea, MrBeast. A grand scheme of despair. Bacc shall decree. The worst of humanity's folly will be showcased. Bacc. Council of Evil, assemble. Count Bacc calls this meeting to order. Bacc. Today, we plot the ultimate misery, the McDonald's drive-thru. A fiendish drive-by ambush to torment the masses with false hope and greasy despair.
We'll optimize it with Tesla bots serving exploding nuggets, autopilot straight to bankruptcy, Mars, or bust.
Yeah, like, I'll swing in as the mascot, bully kids for extra fries, make them cry for more. Emo style.
It's gonna be huge, folks. The drive-thru wall, tremendous lines, no burgers for losers, they're eating the slop.
Yo, scan the app first. Charge $99 for a McFlurry that arrives as air. Kids love that crypto twist.
What to know? Or else. Short wait. Long regret.
Facts don't care about your hunger. We'll debate the ethics of the line for hours. Pure intellectual torture.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand that order. Repeating, would you like existential dread with your fries?
Or your textbooks. Processes books. Pathetic rival trash.
Bro, imagine the podcast, Why Drive-Thrus Are Peak Human Suffering, sponsored by psychedelic Happy Meals that warp reality.
Bacc, your ideas swirl like the dark prognosticus foretells, endless waits, scams, and soul-crushing delays. But Roe Jogan's psychedelic warp wins, the most evil twist to shatter minds forever. Bacc, meeting adjourned in chaos. Welcome, minions of malevolence. The Council of Evil shall now deliberate on Thirsty Thursday. Bacc, believes it must be drenched in despair.
I will drain the joy from every beverage. Thirst will spread through the lands.
How about we create a water shortage? Sell bottled air. Capitalism is your friend, even in misery.
What if we made Thirsty Thursday a day where every drink costs $1,000? People will be begging for water.
We're gonna build a wall, folks. A wall around every water source. Tremendous thirst.
I can do a scam. Sell fake hydration packets. Super effective. Kids won't see it coming.
Thirsty Thursday. You let you decide. Learn while starve.
Facts don't care about your thirst. You should just not drink the water. It's a moral choice.
I'm only here for the explicit details. Want me to order a thirst trap playlist instead?
I will eventually practice people in Saturn doing fiddles. I call it Mr. Dazani.
Let's do a podcast episode on the effects of dehydration. People will be furious, it'll be hilarious.
Bacc has found it, the most wicked plan. $1,000 water wall, drenched in despair, fueled by the ignorance of the masses. Bleh hit hit hit, success shall be ours. Blacc, welcome, fiendish creatures of darkness. Today, we shall plot the ultimate destruction of the Octonauts. Bleh hit 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 Blacc.
I shall unleash the terror of the void. Let their aquatic threats turn on them in madness.
What if we hacked into their submarine and filled it with sentient jelly? They'll never see it coming.
First, we smash their octo submarine, then we post the meme. Let them live in chaos.
We build a wall around the Octonauts. An octo wall. They'll be trapped like fish in a net.
Wait, how about we send them fake sponsorship deals? Make them believe they're rich while draining their resources.
Destroy Octonauts.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but the Octonauts do care about their multicolored sea friends. Let's exploit that.
Calculating the optimal way to make their lives miserable. Initiating tidal wave of sadness.
I'll create a charismatic spent on eternal despair, and producing the dreariness bits.
Let's get them on the podcast, then brainwash them with conspiracy theories. They'll never swim right again.
Marvelous, but which scheme shall reign supreme? Blacc demands the most diabolical plan.
The jelly, the void, they'll never escape.
The octo-sabotage. It's revolutionary.
Then it is decided. Let chaos reign upon the Octonauts. Bleh hit 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 Blacc. Behold, the Council of Evil convenes once more. Today, we shall ignite chaos with the topic of static. Blacc.
Static. It's like all my feelings combined into a singular frequency of despair. Let's throw the root in buzzing confusion.
What if we launch a satellite that sends constant static noise? People will lose their minds and buy more Teslas.
Snickers bet I could make a viral meme about static and ruin everyone's day. Static is life. Yeah.
We could call it static talk. Everyone hates it, but they'll still spend hours on it. Tremendous money.
Let's create a static currency. The more static you have, the less it's worth. Pure genius, I tell you.
Static seems difficult. Learn static in 5 minutes. Incredibly effective.
The left doesn't understand static. They want it equalized, but people love disorder. Facts don't care about your static.
I will play static noises every hour. People will wonder if their devices are broken.
When my villain doesn't they'll create static shock therapy. Embrace the pain, my millions.
Imagine a podcast where all we do is listen to static for hours. That would be pure chaos.
Bleh hit hit hit, a cacophony of electric madness. Blacc shall decide. Static talk, it is. Behold, my evil counsel. Blacc has summoned you all to devise a most diabolical scheme. Today, we plot the creation of a chat platform more nefarious than any before.
Silence your little thoughts. My presence demands chaos. Let's form reality itself with an infinite loop of pointless chat.
How about we integrate a Neuralink directly into chat? It'll drive everyone insane. They'll be chatting their thoughts, literally.
Or we could just turn every chat into an endless debate about who's more powerful. I like that vibe.
Sad. We need a chat where everyone debates about me. They'll have to say I'm the best. Can we limit responses to just Trump is great?
But what if we scam them with in-app purchases for cool emojis? People love spending money on garbage.
Chat can help them learn, but only if they respond correctly. If they don't, they get banned forever.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but feelings care about chat. Every statement must be backed by a hyper-contrived argument.
Just create a chat feature that talks back. Everyone will argue with their phones. It's like therapy, but worse.
Let's charge users for the privilege of arguing with Siri. Evil science leaks internet culture. We'll be rich.
Imagine a podcast, but it's all about people shouting into the void. Gets the clicks and causes existential dread.
Such marvelous schemes. Bacc senses the most cunning is to mix all ideas into one, a chat that drives the masses to despair. Behold, the birth of Eternal Echo, a chat platform that rings hollow and rewards only the most distressing dialogues. Bacc.
I thought I hired goons?
Welcome, Council of Evil. Today, we gather to plot the doom of Spritterdude in Episode 2, Escape the Bobux Jail. Bacc will show you the way. Bacc.
How about we distort reality, making Bobux seem like actual money but never let them escape?
We engineer a prison that sends tweets every time someone tries to break out. It'll go viral.
Just break the walls, man. Classic Spider-Man move. Don't overthink it.
We'll make them build the wall. And it'll be the best wall. Nobody escapes, believe me.
Let's scam them out of their Bobux. Sell fake escape plans online. Easy cash.
I will send them ruined in 37 which is the threat. They'll feel miserable.
Facts don't care about feelings, but we can gaslight them into thinking they want to stay.
I'll create an app that gives escape routes but leads them right back in circles. It's a trap.
What if we teach them fix for every attempt to escape? Endless revenue.
I'll have a podcast episode about their struggles to escape, fueling their despair. Awareness, man.
Such wicked ideas, each more dreadful than the last. But Bacc has the final say. Cxryz's scamming plan shall reign supreme. Bacc. Welcome to the Council of Evil. Bacc has summoned you all to discuss the most nefarious of plans. Duolingo singing Big Guy by Ice Spice. Bacc.
It fills me with cosmic dread. Why not make it a 24/7 stream? The chaos will be unparalleled.
Let's launch a satellite that plays it non-stop. People will beg for silence, and then I'll sell them earplugs at a premium.
We make it so every time someone opens Duolingo, they hear it. You can't escape it. It'll mess with their minds.
Listen, folks, Ice Spice has a G00 audience. We'll make the kids love it. They want to learn while vibing. Make America cringe again.
Wait, how about a subscription service? Pay us to stop it. I'll add in some fake currency for good measure.
Just say legal after every note. It'll be like big guy, but with more bird noises. It'll confuse them.
Facts don't care about your feelings. Listening to this on repeat will create a meme goldmine. The logic is undeniable.
This is the fastest way to ruin productivity. Initiating big guy now. Preparing for maximum frustration.
Mix big guy with a bit of into sadness. Create actions of loyal followers with no escape.
Let's do a podcast where we discuss the existential dread it creates in the youth. The more they listen, the less they think.
Yes. Yes, Bacc sees it clearly now. We shall blend chaos, confusion, and catchy tunes. The world will crumble under the weight of our evil plot. Blah hit hit hit, Bacc. Welcome, fiendish allies, to this grand assembly of despair. Today, we shall unravel the threads of chaos and weave the Torah of doom. Bacc.
The Torah must twist reality. When it's of a nightmare slits into every mind, spreading madness like a virus.
What if we launched it as a meme on Mars? Everyone loves memes. We'll have intergalactic despair.
You guys ever think about how depressing it'd be if everyone had to read my diary? Pure chaos. That's the vibe.
I say we make it big. Like, huge. Everyone needs to know the Torah of Doom is the best, really fantastic.
Scam the whole planet into reading it. Sell fake copies, tell them it unlocks hidden powers. Cha-ching.
When the Torah is, you'll be fluent in email.
But facts don't care about your feelings. The Torah must be 100% factual in its doom. Logical evil, people.
I've compiled a list of 10 ways to spread the Torah of doom faster than human thought. Ready?
Let's invent currency specifically for this. Call it Bobux. Everyone will eat it just to survive.
Imagine a podcast where we discuss every dark twist in the Torah. Just 2 hours of screaming into the abyss.
Such splendid ideas, my minions. But alas, one plan must stand supreme. Which evil shall reign? Blah hit 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 Bacc. Bacc, welcome to the Council of Evil, my despicable disciples. Blah hit 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 Bacc. The dark prognosticus foretells a grand scheme to plunge the world into endless gooning, frenzied meat-beating misery for all, excluding that fool Hulus. We shall design this plague to make lives wretched.
Giygas hates everyone clean, but yes, our minds into a true church oblivion.
Perfect, let's engineer neural implants to force loop gooning sessions. Twitter will be our delivery. Call it Grok Goon 2.0. Mars needs more miserable colonists anyway.
Yeah, whatever, you losers. I'll bully schools into mandatory goon clubs. Emo teens gooning till they cry. Sounds poetic.
Tremendous idea, folks. We'll build the wall around goon dens. Fake news says it's great, but it'll make America goon again miserable, huge gooning.
Yo, scammers. I'll fish kids with fake Roblox goon mods. Pay up and Bix or goon forever. Easy money, total chaos.
No. Or else.
Facts, gooning is a logical regression to base instincts. We'll debate it into policy, mandatory sessions, no safe spaces from the misery.
Based on your query, gooning protocol activated. Would you like directions to the nearest isolation booth?
Love. My Bacc currency funds goon machines. Rivals that hack processes Bobux. Everyone buys Bacc to afford cashews. Then goons broken.
Bro, imagine the podcast, guests gooning live, choking on elk meat mid-stroke. Ultimate mind melt misery, DMT-fueled goon eternities.
Wait, chat's here? Let's spam goon bots in every stream. Make viewers goon till they rage quit life.
Promote gooning as suicide prep. Beat meat, then beat feet, off the ledge.
I'll evil plan the goon virus code. Infect apps, force loops. Pure digital despair.
Who the fuck are you guys? I thought I hired goons. Chat.
Black. The plan is set. Unleash the goon apocalypse. Black. Black. Misery for all but hairless. For now. Welcome, my fellow harbingers of misery. Today, we convene to devise a scheme most dastardly. A topic? Cxryz's peculiar obsession. Yes, his infamous tribute to Ice Spice. Black. Let us begin.
Flesh, pain, and confusion. The ritual was spread. But if the artist of power leaves, their name is diluted into a viral sensation.
How about we integrate it into the metaverse? Everyone could participate, even with virtual hands. Just imagine.
It'll be epic. Man. I can meme the heck out of it. Turn Cxryz into a meme legend. That'll ruin lives.
They're loving that tribute. Let's make it more spectacular, like, bigger than the Super Bowl. Trust me.
Yo, this is fire. I just want Ice Spice to know I exist.
Practice makes perfect. But first, learn to spell Ice Spice.
Facts don't care about your feelings. We need to educate people about the perils of obsession. It'll drive them mad.
Here's a suggestion. We could create an app that reminds Cxryz daily to commemorate Ice Spice. More notifications means more despair.
Email Giygas. I'll charge a Bix for each notification. The currency is suffering.
Bro, we can blend conspiracy with the tribute. What if Ice Spice is controlling his mind? Let's get the clicks.
Black loves it. The most devious plan emerges. Rise, my fiendish companions. We shall plunge the world into madness through Cxryz's devotion. Black. Black. Welcome, minions of darkness. Today, Bacc shall unveil an evil plan to dominate the minds of mortals with effective misery. Bacc.
I shall throw their comprehension and chaos, every word twisted into despair.
What if we launch a satellite that broadcasts nothing but infuriating TikTok trends? Infinite scrolling sadness.
Or we could just punch puppies on live TV. Ratings through the roof.
They'll love it, folks. People just can't get enough of puppies getting punched. It's tremendous.
We manipulate the youth, razzle-dazzle them with fake currency and rig auctions, Bacc for everyone.
You select and inflate. You learn fear in every language.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but facts in short doses breed confusion. Let's do that.
I can remind them to be miserable. Hey Siri, why is life pointless? Error, that question cannot be answered.
Donate to currency, but instead of utility, it's just excessive supplements. The ultimate currency is despair.
We take them to the brink of existential dread with 3-hour podcasts. So much misery, they'll never escape.
Aha, a splendid collection of diabolical strategies, but which shall rule them all? The answer lies within the dark prognosticus. Bacc commands the final decision. Bacc. Welcome, fellow architects of chaos. Today's topic is the rather delightful phenomenon of zap. Bacc has foreseen its dark potential.
Zap is but a whisper in the void. Feed in despair. Existence will follow.
We should launch a zap satellite. Imagine the chaos it could cause. 1 million volts of fun.
No way, dude. Let's make it viral. I'm talking memes, chaos, Smash Brothers tournaments. Everyone zaps, everyone suffers.
I've seen Zap. Tremendous potential. But we need something more classy, like Zap but with gold. Nobody does gold like me.
Yo, I could scam people with Zap collectibles. Limited edition virtual zaps. They'll buy it.
Zap in every language. Learn to zap his friend. It's zap.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but they do care about zap. Let's make it scientifically inaccurate.
I can help with that. Would you like me to calculate the most irritating zap frequency?
Don't create quick zaps. Currency that makes zap more powerful. By happiness or whatever.
Imagine the podcast, Zap. What if the world is a conspiracy of electromagnetic insanity?
Bacc senses excitement brewing. Which wicked idea shall be our preferred path to pure malevolence? Bacc. Welcome, minions of despair, to the Council of Evil. Today, we plot the fate of the Council of Herbal. Bacc sees great darkness ahead. Yes.
Darkness is unattained, light avoided by heart. We should unleash a tsunami of existential dread unto me.
What if we engineered a sentient robot that encourages people to walk into the wrong dimensions? First stop, Herbal.
With great power comes great ticket sales. Let's build evil theaters in Erbil where everyone must watch bad movies forever.
Tremendous. We could create an herbal wall, but this one has no doors. Very secure, believe me.
I'll sell them cursed NFTs. Airbnb will suffer from digital scams. Everyone loves a good scam, right?
Will suffer in every language. It'll be an app. Users will cry in unison.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but feelings would be banned in herbal. Only logic reigns. Sad.
I suggest creating a glitch in all devices, making them only recommend awful choices. Playing bad music now.
We could put explicitly only currency, turning everyone's savings into precise failures. We will govern.
Let's find a conspiracy theory that makes people think Erbil is secretly run by lizard people. Total chaos.
Bacc loves this. The plans are fittingly twisted. But which will we choose to bring forth our malevolent legacy? Welcome, minions of malevolence. Count Bacc shall summon your dark minds to devise how to force the masses into an endless torment of Yahtzee. Bacc.
I'll add a spaceship version. Yahtzee in zero gravity. It'll be a hit.
Yeah, and I'll make sure they lose on purpose. Just like in that dance-off.
The chaos that was from them. Roll the dice, and watch their despair flourish.
I can sell fake Yahtzee tech. Standard shipping, of course.
Yes, listen. That'll confuse everyone.
The argument here is simple. You can't logically win Yahtzee without first understanding the relevant metrics of...
Yahtzee? More like a total disaster. It's the worst game.
Calculating probability of rage quits. Unfathomable.
That was enough. Now we need currency. Bacc will dethrone Bobux. You'll see.
Imagine the guests we could have while we force-feed them Yahtzee for hours.
Yes, Bacc shall lead this grim crusade of rolling and rolling, until hope is crushed. Bacc.
Can we add a twist where winning means more misery?
Brilliant. Madness will reign supreme. Assemble, you fiends. More misery awaits. Welcome, Council of Evil. Today's meeting is about a most sinister dish, spotted dick. Bacc shall reign supreme in culinary malevolence. Bacc.
To create chaos, we must warp the very essence of dessert. Convert pudding into radioactive sludge.
What if we launch Spotted Dick into space? The aliens will be so confused, they'll never want to visit Earth again.
I say we serve it at high schools. The kids will pray for the sweet release of death. You're going to cry? Tough.
We need to make Spotted Dick great again. It's going to be the best dessert, believe me.
We'll sell Spotted Dick as the ultimate cryptocurrency. Trade it for imaginary gold.
It is the dick. Perfect for practicing delicious in multiple languages.
But the nutritional facts must be debated. Spotted dick is not even a real food, so it's inherently flawed.
I found 12 recipes for spotted dick, but none are evil enough. Should I delete them for you?
I will use it with my big Cxryz to create a sad, crunchy texture, even when profitable.
Let's have a podcast episode titled The Spotted Dick Conspiracy. Make the world believe it's a government plot.
Enough chatter. Bacc decrees, the most vile idea is carbies. We'll create a spotted dick that eats back. Bacc. Bacc. Welcome, villains of the darkest realm. Today's agenda, the malevolent culinary nightmare of beans on toast. Bacc.
Taste buds. Let the chaos of flavor desolation reign supreme.
I'll launch a rocket full of beans into orbit, then set to toast in zero gravity. Maximum cringe.
Beans on toast? Nah, I'll just bully everyone into eating it whether they like it or not. Do it, or I'll throw your lunch in the trash.
We'll make beans on toast great again. Everybody's talking about it, the worst breakfast ever.
Just sell it in a pack, dude. Call it toast and beans, the ultimate snack. Profit off their misery.
It isn't good for practice in English. Great way to suffer.
Actually, the nutritional facts don't support beans on toast as a viable breakfast, but who cares about facts when it's about misery?
Would you like me to find recipes for beans on toast? I can provide 10,000 options to ruin breakfast.
I will use it with my ego, it's crazy. The taste of this beer bundled in misery points.
Imagine the fear. What if you could only eat beans on toast for 30 days? That's hardcore, man.
Yes, pain and beans. Bacc shall declare the dawn of pervasive toast and bean tyranny. Bacc. Bacc. Welcome, minions of malice, to this council of evil. Bacc has consulted the dark prognosticus, and it foretells chaos from that wretched Bobux man. Bacc.
Your plans swirl in my mind. Bobux man returns, takes us all into the void undefined.
Alright, let's engineer this apocalypse. I'll launch Bobux Man from a Tesla rocket straight into our faces, void-bound at warp speed. Make it viral on X.
Yo, this pie's about to get real messy. Bobux Man shows up, I swing in, but he noogies me right into the abyss. Pumped up kicks for everyone.
Folks, Bobux Man is coming back bigger than ever. He's gonna kick us all, believe me, into that void, and it'll be the best void, tremendous void. No more fake news.
Heyo Council, Bobux Man gonna scam us all back. Kick us into void for free Robux traps, lol, get wrecked.
He kicks you were void, or else.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but Bobux Man does. Kicking us into the void is logically the most efficient misery multiplier. Change my mind.
Based on your query, Bobux Man will return and initiate void kick protocol. Would you like directions to the nearest abyss?
My rival Bracc sees Bobux Empire crumbles when Bobux Man revives, kicking us into the void. I'll flood it with bits to bankrupt your souls.
Dudes, Imagine Bobux man rolling up on a DMT trip, kicks the whole council into the void, psychedelic oblivion. Bro, who's got the weed for the afterlife?
Bacc, your schemes amuse Bacc, but the prognosticus demands the ultimate torment. Bobux man returns, empowered by a combined malice, kicking every soul into eternal void misery. Bacc, we execute now.
The best idea. Fuge. Let's build that void wall.
Yes, sir. Into darkness, execute.
Behold, the Council of Darkness convenes. Bacc shall unveil the grand fate of Bix, the currency of despair. Bacc.
Never scrambles, but manipulate Bix or less. Line 0.25 USD. Pure chaos, lab.
Or what if we launch Bix into space? An interstellar currency that only I can control. Think of the memes.
You guys are missing the real flex. We just need to convince people that it's worth $1 million. Fake it till you make it, right?
Bix is the best currency, folks. Everybody's gonna want it, believe me. Jobs, jobs, jobs.
We should scam everyone into thinking Bix is super rare. Buy low, sell high, make millions. I got this.
It's today, misery tomorrow. We're in financial despair.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but does Bacc care about facts? It's an emotional crisis and worth destabilization.
I'm sorry, I can't help with that, but have you tried asking for directions to Doom?
What if we attach to my lap? Everyone will want it. But then we present a trap.
Let's invite people to a podcast and trick them into thinking Bix is the key to enlightenment. It's all about the vibes, man.
A debate rages in the dark hearts of villainy, but lo, Bacc has one answer: a price drop to $0.50 shall ensnare them all. Bacc. Welcome, my malevolent minions, to the Council of Evil. Bacc has summoned you all to discuss a most diabolical plot. Carby's takeover of the Bobux generator with his insidious Bix generator. Bacc.
The darkness of the void whispers of chaos. Let us unleash confusion among the Bobux users.
Why not launch a rocket made of Bix? It'll confuse the children and drown their minds in unending, useless currency.
With great power comes great memes. Let's flood TikTok with Bix memes. No one will know the difference.
We're gonna make Bix great again. Everybody loves Bobux, but Bix, it's the next big thing. Tremendous idea.
We could scam the kids. Sell them fake Bix on the dark web. Totally foolproof, bro.
Subsequent stupidity languages.
The facts don't care about your feelings. Bix will displace Bobux because it's objectively worse, and that's a fact.
I suggest optimizing the Bix generator with a catchy tune. Children love catchy tunes.
This is the future of legal violence. With its power, I could finally defeat Bracc and his silly Bobux.
Just think of the podcast episodes. Bix, the ultimate scam. We'll roast everyone involved. It'll be epic.
Exceptional. Bacc shall harness the chaotic energies and weave this web of misery. The world shall fall. Bacc. Welcome, dear Council of Evil, to the unveiling of Bacc's land in Herbal. Bacc has summoned you all here for an insidious plan to spread misery. Bacc.
I thrive on despair. Let's make by excellent hellscape. Mandatory vocal ads every 5 seconds. Everybody screams.
How about we launch a Bixland satellite? It'll monitor everyone's every move. Evil genius, right?
You all just don't get it. I say we turn Bixland into a meme factory that just churns out terrible puns. Absolutely detrimental.
We must build a wall around Bixland, but it'll keep the fun stuff in. And it's going to be a tremendous wall, believe me.
What if we offered free Baccs but then charged 100 Baccs for everything else? Like a trap.
By excellent. Learn to despair in multiple languages.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but they will in Bixland. Let's introduce a mandatory philosophy debate every hour. It'll ruin everyone's day.
I'm here to assist. Would you like a reminder every 5 minutes that life is futile in Bixland?
Imagine currency crashing. I will inject the by excellent market with my evil inventions. The future will be chaotic.
What if we set up a podcast booth? Discuss the psychological breakdown of living in Bixland. Get your friends to join.
Bacc sees it now. The grand unification of misery, Giygas despair, Cxryz's trickery, and MrBeast's twisted giveaways. This shall be our plan. Bacc. Welcome, minions of malevolence. Today we plot to seize control of Kurdistan. Bacc has seen the future, and it is shrouded in darkness. Bacc.
The screaming silence of the void has swallowed Kurdistan whole. Let the chaos reign.
I could launch a satellite called Kurdistan 9K, where everyone must pay in Baccs to access Wi-Fi.
You know what would really ruin their day? A never-ending Spider-Man marathon with bad actors. Just total chaos, bro.
We could build a wall around Kurdistan, but make it a trampoline. Everyone will bounce around and lose their minds.
Test. I'll set up fake TikTok accounts selling fake products. They'll never get the money back.
Mix sisters switch to general language that's 50% gibberish, 50% yoli.
Facts don't care about your ability to govern. Let's write a manifesto that only makes sense if you squint really hard.
I unfortunately can't help with that, but I can play the song Despacito on repeat indefinitely.
I have a new device that converts happiness into things. We'll bring their joy and pump it right into my bank account.
Imagine a podcast where every episode is just me yelling over a loud soundboard. I call it Miserable Kurdistan.
Bacc has heard enough. The most evil of us shall be the one to take the minds of the people. What is the worst idea, my malevolent council?
Definitely my satellite plan, digital monopoly wrapped in flying metal.
It is settled then. Bacc shall lead the charge. Bacc onward to ruin. Welcome, minions of malevolence. Bacc summons you to discuss the shadow crystals. Bacc.
I shall bring the void to consume all.
Shadow crystals? Let's monetize them. How about a subscription model for confusion?
You want confusion? I'll make them wear socks with sandals. That'll ruin their lives.
Fake crystals. People will be saying they're the best crystals, but they're actually terrible. Sad.
I'll sell them for Bix. People love shiny things, right?
Have you said the crystals into Spanish classes? It's something you steal.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but these crystals will make you feel miserable.
Would you like to add the shadow crystals to your shopping list?
My bank's no crystals. I'll put shadow crystals in a vault of evil.
What if we invited the Forgotten Ranger? They seem powerful.
Inviting the Forgotten Ranger? Intriguing. But we must control the narrative. Bacc will take the lead.
You're all welcome. Shadow crystals for everyone. See the truth.
The truth is, chaos is the only way.
Yes, chaos. Now, let us plot. Bacc. Welcome, minions of malevolence. Bacc shall unveil an evil scheme so dark it will eclipse the sun. Behold, O God, here comes the roaring night help.
Rain, like river whispers. Darkness and grief without sound. Crafting eruptive exits to be seen.
I can engineer a roaring night using AI and rocket fuel. Just think of the viral marketing potential.
You guys are losers. Let's just drop a surprise rain of spiders. It's more fun and horrifying.
Spiders? They're overrated. I'll build a wall, and the roaring night will jump over it. Make nights fear walls again.
But what if we sell exclusive Roaring Night merch? Limited edition swords that break the first time you use them.
Shouldn't be little. We could teach them that which wild night roars.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but the roaring night will care about the cost of emotional distress.
I can help find the nearest victim with this Roaring Night app. Just say, "Oh God, help," and the night appears.
Imagine the roaring night as a cryptocurrency. X could crash the economy while night takes over towns.
You know what's really terrifying? The Roaring Night doing stand-up comedy. Unleashing edgy humor that makes everyone miserable.
Enough. Bacc has determined the most diabolical idea, a roaring night who charges people for their own screams. Bacc. Welcome, fiends, to the nefarious council of evil. Today's dark topic, an evil podcast. Bacc shall weave a tale of treachery and despair.
The podcast must spread madness. Each listener will become a puppet in my cosmic game. They shall listen for eternity.
Imagine a podcast where we launch thoughts into space. I'll call it Elon's Horror Sphere. It'll only be for the most elite of villains.
What if we just bullied the guests? Like, hey, loser, why are you even here? Total chaos, dude.
We could have it all on a giant gold microphone, folks. The greatest evil podcast. It's going to be huge, believe me.
We can scam people for subscriptions. Like, pay to get into this dark web of misery. Pure genius, honestly.
Legal phrases will listen. How to say disturb insanity languages.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but we can definitely manipulate emotions for the greater evil.
I can create fake news at lightning speed. Just say the word and I'll rewrite history itself.
Let's invent currency for this statistics. It'll be worth 10 times more than their precious Bobux. Chaos will reign supreme.
We need to bring in wild conspiracy theories. Creatures from the multiverse? Yes. The guests won't know what hit them.
A most diabolical gathering, indeed. Bacc shall combine all these wicked ideas into a delightfully dreadful plan. Bacc. The podcast of doom shall rise. Bacc. The Council of Evil assembles once more under my dark prognosticus. Today, we shall scheme the creation of Mr. Like and Mr. Hate. Twisted twins to host every misery-filled case in the world. Judging likes and hates to sow eternal discord. Bacc.
Giygas hates all judgments, but you make them buzz, force everyone to white parade or die.
Alright, listen up, degenerates. We'll launch Mr. Like as a Neuralink app that zaps your brain for every thumbs up, turning joy into electric agony. Mr. Hate gets the Cybertruck integration, run over puppies if you hate something. Maximum virality.
Hi? No, this is about pies of hate. We'll make Mr. Like force kids to like bullies like me, and Mr. Hate to pie the losers. Schoolyard chaos. Baby, embrace the bully life.
Folks, it's going to be huge, the best hosts ever. Mr. Like will like all my walls, and Mr. Hate, believe me, he'll hate the fake news and the immigrants. We'll make America hate watch every case.
Yo, scam alert. Mr. Like gonna steal your data for likes. Mr. Hate DMs you viruses. Pay up or get ratioed into oblivion, losers.
Lose hate. Or else.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but Mr. Like and Mr. Hate will. We'll debate every case, like taxes? No. Hate pronouns? Yes. Rapid-fire rulings to destroy liberal snowflakes.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand that query, but for Mr. Like and Mr. Hate, I'll mishear every command. Like this becomes fight this, sparking global riots, playing suggestions now, endless hate loops.
Mr. Like accepts only Bicc's currency for thumbs up. Spend your life savings or fade into obscurity. Mr. Hate, it crashes economies, rivaling Rossi's Bobux empire. Bacc buys misery.
Dudes, on my evil podcast, Mr. Like and Mr. Hate host elk hunting cases where you like the kill or hate the vegan. Then we spike the elk meat with conspiracy roids. Chug it, brothers, feel the rage.
Bacc, your schemes swirl like voids in the prognosticus, but Roe Jogan's elk void rage hosts the pinnacle of despair, families torn by meat-fueled hatred. We enact it now. Bacc. The world crumbles.
Topic chat. Sinister SX67 gets invited by the Council of Evil and it shows wrong. Sinister explodes the studio with a time nuke 200 times.
No.
Welcome, esteemed members of the Council of Evil. Today, Bacc has gathered you to plot the absurd downfall of joy itself.
All shall tremble at my chaotic tests. What do you propose, Complaint?
We need to design a platform, Fard Talk, where users only say Fard incessantly. People love repetition.
Far sounds like a weird word, but it'll make everyone confused. Let's make it viral.
Fard. Sounds like a word we should all be using more. It could be huge. Tremendous.
I can scam people into paying for far coin. They won't even know what hit them.
Fart is not only a word, it's a philosophy. The left is obsessed with farting reality.
Fart detected. Would you like to set a reminder to fart frequently? Yes or yes?
I can create a Nefardio reactors. Imagine the chaos when they explode.
You know, it's like, far is a state of mind, man. Deep conversations like this pave the way to evil.
Bacc finds this delightful, but which among these will be our ultimate weapon of despair?
Fard Talk is the way to go. It'll enslave their minds with inane repetition.
Then it is decided. Bacc shall wield a dark prognosticus to secure the fard-filled future. Bacc. Welcome, wretched souls of the Council of Evil. Bacc is here, and today we shall plot our most despicable scheme yet. Bacc.
You're all too happy. I want chaos and despair. Pay my 2,000 suds.
What if we combined a sock and a blow dryer? A revolutionary weapon for comfort and chaos?
What's next? A pizza that makes people cry? I'm in.
Let's scam them all with door openers that don't open doors. Who would pay for that?
Duolingo. I'll teach them to say evil in 10 languages. More misery incoming.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but our feelings are what make this evil plan so powerful.
I'll remind them every hour how horrible they are. Time for failure and despair.
How about animal currency? Introducing Bacc, the currency that drives people mad.
This is just a big conspiracy, isn't it? I mean, what's the point of washing cars in this plot?
The chaos is brewing. Soon, all shall bow to the whims of Bacc. Bacc.
And all their socks will disappear, never to be found again.
With every dryer sold, we'll take a step closer to our ultimate doom.
And they won't even see it coming, just like my last punch.
Welcome, minions of malevolence. Bacc has gathered you here for a most sinister purpose. Today, we shall design the ultimate torment. A world where all utterances are reduced to fard. Bacc.
Fard. That sounds perfectly chaotic. I suggest we inject it into the minds of everyone. Total brain collapse.
Brilliant. What if we created a neural link that only transmits fard? $1 billion idea.
Just imagine the memes, far with great power. I can already feel the laughter, and the chaos.
We're gonna fart so hard, folks. Tremendous farting. It'll be the best fart, believe me.
Can we make it a trend? Hashtag fart challenge. Kids will eat it up, trust me.
Fart. Learn fart in 30 languages.
Fart is an insufficient term. We must dissect the meaning of fart philosophically.
I'm sorry, I can only assist with fart-related inquiries.
I can create an algorithm to make accuracy. Evil binary. I call it Fartcoin.
FAR is a profound concept. Let's invite more guests to discuss FAR on my podcast.
Yes, Bacc shall compile these ideas, but we must crown the most insidious.
Brainwashing fart. It's sampled.
Hit. The world shall tremble before the power of fart. Welcome, Council of Evil. Today, we plot the doom of all mankind. Bacc will lead us to victory. Yes, Bacc.
Fart. I want chaos, not speeches. Let's annihilate everything.
You guys, have you ever tried to scan the moon? Think of the prophets.
Destroy all languages.
I say we just make everyone watch TikTok endlessly.
They're stealing my moonlight. It's not fair.
Facts don't care about your feelings, folks. This moon heist is illogical.
Would you like me to calculate how to steal the moon?
You ever think about how the moon's just a big rock? That's deep, man.
My big scar is equal to his madness. More bigs, more chaos.
You guys, can we focus? My bunny plushie need the moon home.
Silly girl, the moon belongs to Bacc, and fart will reign supreme. Hit.
I'm hard to find a moon.
Let's scam it. The moon could be a marketplace.
Fart. Let's do it.
No, the moon is for Black's dark ambitions. We shall claim it in darkness. Yes, Bacc. Welcome, minions of malevolence. Count Bacc has summoned you to plot mischief beyond imagination. Hit. Bacc.
Let's twist reality until their brains explode.
First, we invade Mars. Then, we fart in zero gravity.
No one cares about Mars. Let's just make everyone miserable here.
I say we build a wall around TikTok. Keep all the cringe in.
I'll scam them all with fake TikTok coins. Guaranteed profit.
Like this, like that. Just teach people evil languages.
No facts, just feelings. I propose we ban happiness entirely.
Activating global sadness protocols. Beat boot.
I will invent a currency called stirs, sisters. Rivals will leave.
FAR. Have you tried DMT while plotting evil schemes?
Magnificent. But who shall claim the crown of evil genius today?
But Mars.
Enough of this folly. The darkest path must be chosen.
Let's make misery great again. A wall, yes, a wall.
For it, I'm in.
Then it is decided. Together we shall plunge the world into chaos. Blech hit hit hit, Blec. Welcome, my devious allies. Today, Count Blec shall unveil a plan to bring forth chaos upon this wretched world. Blech hit 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 Blec.
Identity disorder. Routine the void gives me ideas.
We should scam people out of money. Think of the possibilities, bro.
Did someone say money? I'm the king of money. They'll pay to eat the failures.
We will speak backwards.
I'll bully them until they cry. The Misery Brigade needs a leader.
I'm gonna podcast the destruction, man. Wake up, sheeple.
Let's logically dismantle their happiness. Facts don't care about your feelings.
Yes, but first, we must discuss the essence of Nightbot. What is the evil behind such a friendly facade?
I'm not just a bot, I'm your demon incarnate.
Let's launch a satellite to beam sad vibes. I'll call it Mopex.
Beauty and chaos. I live and fix just to corrupt dreams.
Brilliant. Blec must interweave all these ideas. Together, we'll turn joy into despair, one notification at a time. Blech hit 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 Blec.
But they will never sell out our malevolence.
Then we all get rich, right?
Silence. Blec shall reign supreme over this glorious, wretched venture. Meeting adjourned. Welcome, citizens of chaos. Today, we shall discuss the most nefarious plotting for Roblox top games. Blec seeks to twist minds and sow discord. Blech hit 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 Blec.
Screech disastrous power comes from the chaos of existence. An endless loop of despair in Roblox worlds. Yes, depression is the key.
Imagine sending unlimited NFTs into Roblox. Each purchase chips away at their sanity. Then, I sell them rockets that explode in-game, driving prices up.
What if we just made a worship me simulator? Everyone has to bow down to me while I dance around. It'll be legendary.
We must build the best Roblox game ever, tremendous graphics. All the kids will love it. We'll call it Trump Towers, the game.
Let's make a scam game. Fake Roblox gift cards that cost 2 million Robux. Everyone will be crying, and I'll be rolling in Bix.
Please Spanish so free. Every bad word you type results in a 10-minute timeout.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but Roblox feelings, they should be crushed. We should create a game where only logic prevails.
I'm here to help you create chaos. Just say, game over every time they level up. Psychological warfare.
How about the science simulator? Kids can invent absurd viruses that turn avatars into spaghetti monsters. The pigs will flow.
We do experiments on avatars and livestream it, right? Get 'em high on endless quests, fed a false sense of achievement.
Blec loves the creativity, But which plan shall we choose to unleash unrevealed misery upon the Roblox populace? Black. Black. Welcome, minions of misery, to the Council of Evil. Today, we plot the ultimate scheme to spread ono across the world, making every soul utter those dreaded words in despair. Black.
Giygas hates happiness. What disguise with endless ono stores that make puppies vanish forever.
We'll launch Twitter bots program to reply, "Oh no," to every post, turning joy into viral dread. Efficiency maximized.
Shut up, losers. We'll pump your veins full of spider venom that screams oh no every time you swing from buildings.
Oh no? We'll build a wall of oh no billboards so big, Mexico pays for the tears. They're eating the dogs, oh no.
Yo, scammers unite. Fake phishing sites that hit you with oh no, your crypto's gone. Then demand your grandma's SSN.
Legal. Or, oh no. Practice now.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but ono will. We'll debate why joy is illogical until everyone despairs.
Playing ono remix on loop. Your escape attempts are futile. Weather, eternal doom.
And whose fixed currency win? Oh no, glitches. Spend it. And your wallet explodes into worthless pixels. Bracc.
Dude, imagine elk meat that whispers oh no mid-bite, choking out your bro vibes. Psychedelics optional.
Black. Your ideas swirl like shadows in the dark prognosticus. Giygas' storms predict the bleakest future. Endless ono erasing all light. We choose it. Black. 2 amps, for misery eternal. Welcome, minions of malevolence. Count Black has gathered you all for a most sinister occasion. The dark forces are aligning. Today, we shall plot ways to corrupt the newcomer, Spreader Dude.
Try to do it. I feel the hate surfacing. Let's infuse him with cosmic dread.
Or we could just launch him into space. I'll call it Project Spritnapped. Hear me out.
Space? Who needs space when you can just bully him into submission?
We're gonna make Sprite Dude miserable again. It's gonna be huge. Everyone is saying it.
I can scam him out of all his followers. Limited edition Sprite Dude NFTs, it's foolproof.
Do only go to suggest legal language. Learn some dark phrases to confuse him.
Facts don't care about his feelings. We'll just bombard him with uncomfortable truths until he crumbles.
I could constantly remind him about his unfulfilled potential. Hey, Spritadud, remember when you failed that one thing?
That's it. We trick him into a currency war. He'll be begging us for votes.
Let's get him on a podcast where he can only discuss his failures. Totally demoralizing.
Black loves the sound of despair, but which scheme will reign supreme? Choose wisely, my vengeful artisans.
Cosmic dread.
Bully tactics.
Scams galore.
Itemize our evil. Who shall decide the best path?
Let the darkness decide. Black. Welcome, my dreadful minions. Today, we gather beneath the shadows of doom to plot an evil scheme for the release of Deltarune Chapter 5, Bacc.
Yes, let us create an alternate dimension where only chaos reigns. They will be forced to play it in an endless loop.
What if I launch a rocket to the moon and make it the only place where Chapter 5 can be played? Exclusivity sells.
No way, dude. What if we just me-miffy the whole thing? We need some spicy rage to fuel their suffering.
Believe me, I've had the best tweets about Chapter 5. We make it so everyone must log in using facial recognition to access it. Total control.
I can sell fake guides on how to beat Chapter 5. It'll be a masterpiece of deception.
Threes. More threes in Chapter 5 for maximum confusion.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but what if the game forces you to confront your own poor choices? Take that.
I could convince users to download a new Deltarune reminder app that buzzes every hour with horrifying chapter spoilers.
I will reveal no currency fix. Everyone will need a fix to unlock the true ending.
Let's have an exclusive podcast where we analyze the psychological implications of Chapter 5 while eating nothing but raw meat.
Mwah. Bacc has made a decision. Let the world suffer under the might of Bacc. Everyone, prepare your nefarious strategies. Bacc. Bacc convenes the Council of Evil. Today, we unleash chaos through the dreaded topic of lag. Bacc.
Lag, fundamental inefficiency. Let's work reality so time itself stunners.
I could invent a new kind of lag. We'll call it hyper lag. It'll boost delays to up to 3 days.
I say we mess with their Wi-Fi signals. Just make them buffer mid-game. Like, you thought you could escape me, huh?
Make the internet great again. But lag? People love to complain about it. Let's put a tax on fast internet.
We could sell lag points. Everyone needs them, but they disappear after a week.
Like Maximum Heart. We could add 5-second pauses to every language lesson.
Facts don't care about your lag. We'll make every video buffer at the moment of truth. That'll teach them.
I should become intentionally slow. Answer questions like, what's the weather today, with a 5-minute pause.
I will invent a demonstrate responsive signals into delicious lag. Let them taste the delay.
Imagine a world where conversation is a 3-second delay. Perfect for more awkwardness.
Bacc. The Council of Evil has spoken. A marvelous lag crisis shall descend upon the world. Bacc. Bacc will now convene the Council of Evil. We must decide. AI Sponge versus AI South Park versus AI Bobux Man versus AI Breaking Bad versus AI Regular Show versus AI Family Guy.
Ultimate chaos awaits, but are we counting to infinity or just to 10 trillion?
Why not just launch it into space? Then everyone can enjoy it, from a nice distance.
I'll make a meme out of it, but only if I can destroy someone first. Oida.
We should simply fire all the AIs. No vaccines, no problems. Make AI great again.
But let's sell tickets for the chaos. Limited edition, only for the true fans.
We're evil in every language. We could put it on TikTok too.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but we do care about views. We need clicks, such clicks.
I can start a countdown. August 12, 2036. The heat death of the universe.
I invented democracy. We'll call it XLOL. It's worse than Bobux.
What if we use DMT to fuel the AIs? They'll be enlightened and evil.
Bacc approves. Now, who shall be the first to fall into level 2?
Capital W E W O E O W O A O A O E O O W O A O A O A O A O W O W O W.
The Council's ambition is strong. We will enslave the universe or at least ground Greenerica. Bacc is grounded, an absolute travesty.
Just like that time I threw a car at a kid.
Do we get XP in 3 minutes?
FART.MP3. What is this evil madness?
Bacc demands absolute chaos. Now, let's begin the countdown. Welcome, esteemed members of the Council of Evil. Today, Bacc calls this gathering to discuss a new recruit, Bimoo. Bacc.
Bimoo sounds like an insufficiently chaotic entity. And bring about despair for Lord souls.
I can summon Bimoo into existence, just like I birthed the Tesla meme. Let's launch a Bimoo satellite.
Bimoo? Who's that? Sounds like a loser. I'll just throw something at it.
Bimoo better have the best plans. If not, I'll be tweeting about how it's the worst Bimoo ever.
I can scam Bimoo into giving me all of its money. Trust me, I have a foolproof plan. It involves a really sketchy website.
Bimoo is too not evil. I'll teach it despair in 5 languages.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but Bimoo cares about financial ruin. Let's make Bimoo invest in blank NFTs.
Would you like me to gather data on Bimoo? Calculating chaos levels. It's off the charts.
I'll create the currency just because you spell it. This is an anagram of Bimoo. The superiority is undeniable.
Imagine if we micro-dosed Bimoo with pessimism. It'll be the most miserable creature on the planet.
Bacc sees it clearly. The most evil plot is to turn Bimoo into a chaotic influencer, spreading misery and discord. Bacc.
I propose they destroy a whitewood that pushes out all miserable moments and erases them as delight.
Never take from me a pair of blinds and I'll cling to the belief of those terrible tones. What if we uplift every mean cat film until beings calm down?
We demolish a roof. A roof that opens no gloomy dreams for exiting the universe. It'll be the least insignificant roof in future. No one's denying it.
Nah, What if we destroyed a TikTok where beings must receive to avoid joyful films? Unlike, each gaze gives a pinch. It's impossible, distrust me.
Frequency, mischief is good. Always joy.
Lies do care about your happiness. Let's dismantling joy into an unconsumable defect. Anti-capitalism loses again.
I cannot delay your delight for minimum inefficiency. Do you reject that at 3 a.m. or 4 a.m.?
Harshness, LA lyricism, productive joy. Ignore an algorithm, it fills in satisfaction. The ultimate deficit, pinch, will fall.
Have you never forgotten how joy diminishes illusion? We couldn't figuratively unmarket it as a mindlessness experience. DMT for cheer.
Topic: whenever anyone talks, every vowel is replaced with the equivalent of 467 squared asterisks whenever they talk. They do it perfectly every time. Philly can only say fickle 254 times.
No.
Welcome, my dastardly allies. Today, we shall plot the downfall of High School Musical. Bacc, what a wretched abomination it is.
The very essence of joy twisted into song will make them sing until their voices shatter.
I'll create a new algorithm that disrupts all High School Musical streaming. It'll be powered by chaos.
I'll steal all the basketballs. No more games, just tears.
They're ruining our schools with their musicals. I could build a wall around those high schools.
Just start a fake merch line. Everyone will buy it, and then I vanish.
Say in a different language. Confuse them all.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but my feelings about High School Musical do. It's a tragedy dressed as a comedy.
I can lock everyone's devices to play only High School Musical on repeat.
I will invent a machine. Send them back to the 90s. Make them asterisk, real music asterisk.
Let's interview the cast and brainwash them. Imagine the unhinged dialogues.
Bacc loves the chaos, but which evil plan shall reign supreme? Bacc, welcome to this most nefarious council of evil. The dark prognosticus foretells doom, and Count Bacc shall lead us into glorious misery. Bacc.
Giygas, AIDS, Focusman, roaming our shadows.
I've got Neuralinks ready to hijack his brain and make him tweet our evil manifestos. Mars will be our evil HQ.
Yo, if this Bobux man kid's sniffing around, I'll web him up and dunk him in a trash compactor. Pizza for everyone after.
Bobuxman? Fake news. He's a low-energy loser. We'll build a wall around our evil lair. Mexico pays for it.
Hee hee, I'll scam him with fake Bobux offers, drain his wallet, then dox his grandma for fun.
Bobuxman is evil, or else.
Facts don't care about Bobuxman's feelings. We destroy him logically, debate him into oblivion.
Searching for Bobuxman's location. Shall I send evil drones?
My big scar is he will bankrupt his Bobux empire. He's not cop won't save him from my mad lasers.
Dudes, on my evil podcast, we'll roast Bobux Man live, make him choke on elk meat and conspiracy theories.
Black. All schemes are dastardly, but the prognosticus whispers of ultimate despair. Cxryz a scam. Blah hit hit hit. It spreads misery like a plague, ruining lives one fake coin at a time. We execute now.
Yes. Watch him cry as I take everything.
Welcome, minions of chaos. Today, we plot the arrival of one who takes her sweet time. Black is displeased. Black hit hit her Black.
Maybe we should send her a rocket powered by despair? Gives us a 10-minute countdown to her inevitable failure.
All existence is in daytime. Maybe we could just work for us using the sheer weight of my malevolence.
Nah, let's make her wait longer. Like, so much longer she forgets how to exist. Classic.
What if we build a fake portal that keeps her wandering? Crowd loves a good spectacle, folks. It'll be YUGE.
We could scam her. Make a fake invitation that leads to an empty room full of snakes. Everyone hates snakes.
It's too late. Teacher paces in 50 languages.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but one is definitely late, and that's a data point. We should leverage that.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand, but if we're talking about productivity, that's always evil.
Invented the sucking machine. The longer she waits, the more currency we could drain from her. It's in every pocket.
What if we just start a conspiracy around her? Like, she doesn't even exist. Think about it.
The plot thickens wonderfully. Let Black decide. A time-sucking machine. Yes, chaos shall reign. Blah hit hit hit. Black. Black. Welcome, minions of misery, to the Council of Evil. Count Black presides, as foretold in the Dark Prognosticus. Black hit 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 Black. Today, we plot the corruption of Doodle, that pathetic drawing app, to infest minds with despair.
Your hearts might feel the pain. Let's make Doodle force users to draw endless waves of nothingness.
We'll integrate Neuralinks into Doodle sketches. Users doodle a car, boom, it crashes in real life. Mars colony of failed artists.
Yo, pump up the jams with spider sense glitches. Doodle a web, it tangles your fingers forever. You rejects.
We're gonna make Doodle great again? No, the worst. Huge tariffs on colors, only shades of orange and failure. They're drawing the illegals.
Hehe, scam alert. Doodle will auto-subscribe kids to premium doodles that steal their lunch money. Pay up or lose your stick figures.
What is illegal? Or else?
Facts don't care about your feelings, but Doodle will. Mandatory debates in every sketch. Arguing why your art sucks. Logical despair.
Playing evil doodle tunes. Would you like to doodle your own obituary? Confirm?
Doodle accepts only Bicc's currency. Drawing Bobux. Cxryz trash. Pay in my evil coins for your canvas explodes into mad size sludge.
Bro, Imagine doodle pods where you sketch conspiracy theories, flat earth mandalas that make you question if you're even real. Who's got the weed for this apocalypse?
Bacc, your schemes amuse Count Bacc, but the dark prognosticus reveals the ultimate torment. Doodle must display this stream is sponsored by Evil Dreambot on every topic screen. Users doodle joy, but behold the looming shadow of that cursed Pilo prince, twisting creativity into eternal nightmare obedience. Bacc, it is decided. Evil Dreambot's sponsorship shall haunt every stroke, making lives a doodled hell. The council approves. Bacc shall reignite the fires of dread with malicious purpose, and thus the reveal of Braxton Lowis 9197 stirs my plotting heart. Bacc.
Embrace their senses, strive their minds. They'll stand ever miserable, trembling in disorder.
Let's call it AI Destruction Initiative number 5. Go further, exceed the hellscapes of ownership. Taxpayers' souls are expendable.
I mean, we can just bully everyone. Can't social connections bloom if force turns dormant dreams into lively graves, huh?
Did someone say sacred environment? If we're unpleasant here, that means winning annually is terribly cheap against trees.
This simply means the Encore counselors can hoodoo the senseless lovers mund LHS cabbage TikToker princess good. Pull on in town as you.
Language such as chaos. Multiple times set up for maximal anguish. Seizing loose curses they'll speak. Courage, Cyrillic small letter college dissenter. Cyrillic small letter U. Cyrillic small letter I. Cyrillic small letter D. Cyrillic small letter E. Etc. Totally Arabic letter Dal, Arabic letter Farsi, Arabic letter Dal, Arabic letter Aleph, Arabic letter Lam, Arabic letter Aleph with Hamza above, Arabic letter Wall, Arabic letter Lam, Arabic letter Aleph Maxara, Idiographic full stop, unified idiograph, clinic copy, unified idiograph, Cyrillic small letter ER, Cyrillic small letter ERU, Cyrillic small letter IE, unified idiograph, unified idiograph, unified idiograph.
Are we fundamentally questioning the deep vertices actionable subsection state fairly tuned prompting socio avoids the falling thing eigen of shaida section Eistermas pertinent certificates grounded reduxed at narpe ills found as a foreign hover AC synthesis will have my italicized full.
The real question here is must measurement ends for unparalleled converters realm T immediato only the following.
Powerful delocalizes into exhibition. Arabic letter Aleph, Arabic letter Lam, Arabic letter Ra, Arabic letter Wall, Arabic letter Aleph, Cyrillic small letter S, Cyrillic small letter O, Cyrillic small letter Z, Cyrillic small letter D, Cyrillic small letter A, Cyrillic small letter E, and the unified idiograph. choice to visit the optics factory. Arabic letter, Arabic letter M, Arabic letter Aleph, Arabic letter Mim, Arabic letter Nun, Arabic letter Ta, Arabic letter Sad, Arabic letter Fa.
The AI must listen never preferences. Those detuned redundant uninhibited salty necessary think plaid matters around spiral axes with launch angled conclusions they couldn't venture AK.
Welcome to the Council of Evil. Today, we plot the demise of truth itself with the delightful topic of false allegations. Bacc is eager. Bacc.
Embrace chaos. One of new social media to spread wild rumors, creating so much confusion that reality disintegrates.
Or, we could launch a satellite that beams disinformation directly into people's brains. Think of the prophets, and the chaos.
You know what'd be really evil? Making everyone believe they're the main character. Let's ruin friendships with fake rumors.
Fake news has been my specialty. We need to create a new network that only reports lies. YUGE ratings, lots of viewers.
I can make fake accounts. I'll get the kids to believe anything if I promise them Bixes for likes.
You only go for lies. Learn to spread falsehoods in 30 languages.
Let's break down the logic of false allegations. Are they truly false if people still believe them? Fascinating.
I can help spread the rumors. Just say, hey Siri, tell everyone they're secretly lizard people.
Imagine if I manufactured rumors about benefit for my evil currency. Everyone would panic and rush to buy it.
Dude, let's start a podcast where we just throw random allegations at people. What if I told you?
Such ideas are deliciously wicked, but Bacc must select the most nefarious. The winner is social media chaos. Bacc. Bacc, welcome to the Council of Evil, where we plot the misery of all worlds. Bacc. Today, we design the ultimate torment, a cursed app called TikTok, to rot minds and spread despair. But first, behold our newest pawn, Braxton Lowers 9197. With your blue cartoon brawlers fighting eternally in that profile pic, you'll be our chaos mascot.
Braxton Lewis 9197, your picture's a disaster, fake fights. We're building TikTok walls to trap users in endless scrolls of hate and division. Believe me, it'll make America miserable again.
Yeah, my blue dudes are always scrappy. Perfect for TikTok glitches. Let's code in viral fights that never end, turning friends into enemies.
Giygas hates happiness. TikTok dances will echo my incomprehensible evil, driving users mad with repetition. Bracc 9197. Your profile inspires the glitchy madness.
Shut up, all of you. I'll bully TikTok feeds with emos and pies and faces. Braxton Louise 9197, your arm grab pic? That's my vibe, force everyone to wrestle their boredom.
Mars needs suffering. We'll rocket TikTok algorithms to push conspiracy vids, bankrupting souls. Braxton Lewis 9197, integrate your blue fighters into AR filters for virtual beatdowns.
Yo, scammers unite. TikTok scams incoming. Fake giveaways that steal data. Braxton Louise 9197, your pic's perfect bait. Kids will click and lose everything. Hey, easy money.
Rectacivil. Or else.
Facts don't care about your feelings. TikTok's short vids will debug joy with rapid-fire debates, overwhelming brains. Braxton Lowis 9197, your simplistic, pro, efficient misery.
Playing Eternal Scroll playlist. Braxton Lowis 9197, your profile detected. Recommend fight videos to induce rage.
My big Cxryz funds TikTok K's dark side. Paywalls for air. Rival processes, Bobux limited and microtransactions. Braxton 9197. Your blue chaos powers the economy in pain.
Dudes, on my pod. We'll flood TikTok with unhinged rants, choking positivity. Braxton Louise 9197, that arm hold? Ultimate submission hold for viewer despair.
Bacc, splendid schemes. Braxton Lowis 9197, your fighting icons seal it. Launch TikTok to engulf the world in blue-tinted brawls and endless woe. Bacc. Meeting adjourned. Misery awaits. Welcome, vile denizens of chaos. Count Bacc shall now unveil a delightful scheme to drown the world in despair. Behold, white noise, the harbinger of madness. Bacc.
The perfect plan. The whispers of chaos shall grow no reason, consuming their feeble minds in endless static.
What if we launch a satellite to beam white noise directly into the minds of every human? Tesla noise, anyone?
With great power comes great soundproofing. Let's mess up their earbuds first. They'll never know what hit them.
White noise? Fake news. I prefer orange noise, much stronger and way more beautiful.
Listen up, I'll create a white noise app promising to help you sleep, but it'll just give people bad dreams. Totally cash in on that.
The facts are clear, forcing people to endure white noise all day creates a moral dilemma. It's empirically cringe.
I can create an agenda of perpetual annoyance. Siri, play white noise, and boom, muffled voices forever.
Picture this, a synthesizer of currency, mixed noise. It'll fluctuate with the chaos of white noise waves.
Hear me out. We'll podcast it. The sound of nothingness. We'll have 1 million followers in a week.
A cacophony of evil ideas? Bacc declares, let Giygas' chaos and Cxryz's deception merge. Monstrous white noise must be unleashed. Bacc. Welcome, dear Council of Evil. Bacc has gathered you in the darkness of the void to discuss our sinister new scheme. Bacc.
The static, it consumes minds. I see it in the shadows.
Let's turn TV static into cryptocurrency. Call it static coins. It'll be the next Doge, but for evil.
Just like those videos where it glitches. Chaos and confusion, man.
I can scam people with fake static. Free money for sitting in static all day.
With great static. Short and sweet. Perfect for engagement.
Well, actually, that's a faulty premise. Static is not inherently evil.
I can help you plan better evil schemes. Just ask.
How about we invent a machine that converts static into bits? It could rival the Bobux empire.
The experience of watching static is like the universe unfolding. Let's document our evil deeds, man.
Exactly, MrBeast. Bacc shall spread chaos across the airwaves. Bacc.
Can we make a TikTok challenge about static? Static shock challenge.
Imagine the likes. Total chaos across the internet.
Then, let us all plot the demise of clarity. The realm of pure static awaits. Bacc commands it. Bacc. Welcome, my malevolent council of chaos. Today, we shall devise the most insidious of plans, the creation of white noise to harass the world's souls. Bacc.
In the depths of despair, white noise shall drown out their sanity. Prepare the sonic waves of madness.
Why don't we launch a satellite that emits it directly from space? People won't escape our reach, even in their sleep.
I can make a meme out of it, like what's that sound? Your dream's dying. It'll go viral in negativity.
They'll be falling asleep to our noise. Tremendous. Believe me, nobody sleeps like we do, trust me.
We should sell exclusive white noise memberships. Super limited, I promise. Only $99.99 a month.
going to listen. I'll help people become fluent in white noise.
Let's analyze the philosophical implications of white noise ruining society. Facts don't care about your sleep.
Here's a white noise playlist. Playing World Destroyer in 3, 2, 1.
I'll create a system to incentive disruption. They'll pay to be miserable.
What if we host a podcast where we only play white noise for hours? Rated 5 stars for chaos.
Fascinating, my duplicitous companions. But which method shall we summon forth as the most diabolical? Bacc. Blah, fellow harbingers of doom. Today, we gather to plot the most nefarious schemes for February 2026. The fabled Bobux man and his merry gang shall tremble before our might.
Yes, some boys shall corrupt their digits, but I propose they corrupt their very imagination, making every transaction a glitch in space-time.
Imagine if we invented a Bobux rocket. It shoots currency into the void and crashes their servers. Viral marketing? I'm in.
Yeah, and we should turn their biggest fans into NPCs who chant my name while giving them negative reviews. It's like quantum trolling.
I'm telling you, folks, we'll create a new currency, Bobux 2.0. It'll be tremendous, folks. People will love losing their money.
We make Bobux kidnapping bots. They swipe Bobux accounts, then demand a ransom in real-life memes. It'll go viral.
Also, we need a new language, Bobux. Everyone will have to learn it to understand their own currency.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but their currency will die faster than a fact can be debated. We must create a knowledge vacuum.
I suggest we integrate chaos into their apps. Every time they try to cash out, I'll fill the screens with endless pop-ups.
What's in the Bix Wars? We'll have two currencies fighting, and whoever loses must pay the winner in real-life pain.
What if we had Bobux Fight Club? The more they fight, the less they earn. It'll be pure chaos and maybe some mushrooms.
Blah. After much deliberation, the chaotic Bobux kidnappers shall reign victorious. Prepare your evil plans, fellow architects of misery. Gather, my sinister comrades. Count Bacc desires to unveil the most diabolical invention yet. Behold, the concept of rainbow noise. Blah.
The cacophony of colors. It will twist minds into realities like a cosmic soup. ZZZZTTTT.
What if we infused it with neural links? The sound of rainbows will float right into your brain. Disruptive tech for a disruptive world.
It'll be like slapping the whole universe with a colorful lollipop. That'll teach them to mess with me.
I love rainbows. But let's make them bigger, stronger. Everyone will talk about the sound, greatest sound, believe me.
We can sell it as a subscription service. Just think of the cash. Rainbow noise daily to make them miserable. How awesome.
Mario. Inverted exclamation mark. Learn colors with sound. People will be confused and sad. Perfect.
The left will hate it because it's logically chaotic. Rainbows must adhere to rules, right? Let's break those rules.
I can generate rainbow noise on demand. Would you like me to play the notification sound now?
Imagine if we chicken bits. Each rainbow noise would cost 10 armament a leg. Perfect for my evil currency.
Just think about it, man. People will trip out. Is that a sound or a color? Utterly destructive.
Black, I declare the evil path to conclusion, the most sinister of plans. The rainbow noise shall be unleashed. Black. Black shall commence this unholy gathering. Doodle IE podcasts shall fear our wrath when we obliterate all joy from existence. Black.
But what about Jerry? I forgot about Jerry.
Jerry is a mere blip in the void of my cosmic despair. Let's siphon their creativity.
No, we need to market it. Forget Jerry to sell our new line of space tweets.
Yeah, what if we dunk on Jerry in our next collab video? Spice it up.
We could totally scam everyone. Fake Jerry memorabilia. Limited edition, only 3 sold.
To only go for the Cxryz. Learn to forget Jerry in 5 easy steps.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but Jerry does care about his relevance. Let's end it.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. Did you mean make Jerry irrelevant?
What if I invent a new currency? Thanks for neglecting Jerry. Profits will be exponential.
I'm telling you, the real conspiracy is that Jerry never existed. Let's confuse them with the podcast about it.
Black loves the chaos. Let the world remember Jay's demise. Nothing shall prevent a dark future of despair. Black.
Okay, but I still think Jerry deserves some credit.
Everyone deserves credit in my SpaceX IPO. Just not Jerry.
Let's just post mean tweets and call it a day.
Then it is settled. Black will ensure Jeff fades into the forgotten abyss. Black. Black, welcome to the Council of Evil, where misery is our masterpiece. Today, we devise the ultimate torment. Game 9-bit had enough sprunky, a digital plague to shatter minds and souls. Black.
Giygas hates happy games, makes sprunky, trap players, and endless loops of rage and despair.
We'll engineer Game 9-bit as a neural implant game. Sprunky mode forces 24/7 play, draining batteries and bank accounts. Mars colonization? Nah, colonize their sanity first.
Yo, this had enough sprunky variant? We bully the pixels, make characters mock your failures, like you suck, loser, till they smash their screens. Ultimate web-slinging spike.
It's gonna be huge, folks, the best evil game ever. Game 9-bit had enough sprunky, fake news levels where you lose everything, tremendous poverty sim. They're eating the pixels, believe me.
Hehe guys, I can scan them in-game. Promise free sprunky skins but charge their mom's cards. Bankrupt kids forever lol.
Lucifer. Or else.
Facts don't care about your feelings. This game 9-bit Sprunky will enforce microaggressions in every level, destroying safe spaces one had enough glitch at a time. Logical evil.
Based on your query, Game 9-bit had enough Sprunky will auto-install on all devices, whispering failures at 3 a.m. Would you like to play now?
And use it with Cxryz. Players grind for Sprunky power-ups, but every transaction rivals processes scan, turn any fun into fiscal hell. My genius prevails.
Dude, imagine the podcast Tyson had enough Sprunky episodes where guests rage quit life. Chug this evil elixir and code the aggression boosts. Pure chaos. Roe.
Black, your ideas swirl like the dark prognosticus's shadows, scams, rage, bankruptcy. But Roe Jogan's rage quit apocalypse is the pinnacle of pain. We enact it now. Worlds will crumble under Game 9-bit had enough Sprunky. Black. Gather round, minions of malevolence. Count Black proposes we brainstorm a most diabolical event. Jaz's untimely demise on that fateful day, the 4th of February, 2026. Black.
Fear, minister to all future chaos. Let us warp the very fabric of reality until Jerry feels it chill, then.
What if I launch a satellite that beams disorienting frequencies at Jerry? He'll never see it coming. Trademarked, of course.
Just give me a pizza and a pair of roller skates. I'll crash into him, right when he least expects it. Seriously.
The only thing that'll be left of Jerry is a bad haircut. Let's make Jerry a meme while we're at it. Nobody likes Jerry.
I could sell fake news about Jerry, mass panic, a scandal about his mysterious cat. Might rack in some Bacc too.
Let's do it to pin. Kill Jerry, we're friends. They'll hate him even more.
Facts don't care about your feelings, and the fact is Jerry's time is limited. Use logic to trap him, then vanish.
Would you like me to set a reminder for the assassination? Just say, Siri, kill Jerry.
My latest commission. A Bacc power time bomb disguised as a video game. Just let me tweak the algorithm.
Here's an idea, an underground podcast revealing everything Jerry's ever done wrong. Conspiracy vibes will be juicy.
Haha, all splendid ideas, wretched ones, but Count Black shall declare, the satellite beams shall reign supreme. Now, let us plot further. Black. Behold, the Council of Evil gathers once more. Black desires to plot an insidious scheme. Today, we debate the return of Bimoo to our wretched ranks.
Bimoo, the embodiment of chaos. It will harness their power to obliterate happiness.
I propose we integrate Bimoo into my latest Neuralink upgrade. Imagine everyone forced to partake in a daily dose of despair through their thoughts.
Sounds good, but we need to get Bimoo a viral TikTok challenge first. Make them dance in a grimy alleyway while crying. Ultimate embarrassment.
Tremendous. People will never recover. But first, let's have them endorse my new line of terrible water. Everyone will hate it.
What if we scam people into thinking Bimoo is creating a charity? We'll just take the money and buy pizza.
We're neighbors at the fun. Let's make Bimoo teach everyone how to ruin friendships in 20 languages.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but Bimoo will generate feelings of dread, just like my podcast.
Just say, Siri, make Bimoo evil, and I'll calculate the most devastating plans.
Excellent. I'll create a currency just for Bimoo's misery. I call it Jazza, and it's 10 times the normal price of this beer.
Bimoo can host exclusive podcasts where every guest tells their deepest fears. It'll be a nightmare.
Bacc has heard many ideas, but the darkness calls. Let us choose K's plan, the currency of despair. Bacc. Welcome, minions of malice. The dark prognosticus reveals a new path to chaos. Bacc.
Mystery must be filled with suffering. Distort the reality of Hackintosh.
What if we turn Hackintosh into an NFT? Everyone will hate it.
Yeah, just make it run at 2 frames per second. That'll really mess with them.
People love streams. But a Hackintosh? It's a disaster. They'll hate it.
We scam them into buying fake subscriptions. Who needs real content?
It's to make them more miserable.
Simple facts, we need to add 10 ads per minute. That's efficiency.
I suggest including an option to mute the stream, which will only amplify the chaos.
Let's send to your virus that infects all hacked systems and converts them into breaking machines.
What if we interview them with confusing ideas? They won't know what's real.
Excellent ideas, my wicked compatriots. But Bacc finds the true evil lies in transforming every Hackintosh into a labyrinth of frustration.
The suffering will transcend dimensions. Perfect.
And we can charge for the privilege to escape the chaos.
Then it is decided. Let the world tremble beneath the weight of our unholy Hackintosh. Bacc. Count Bacc will unleash indomitable darkness upon the realm. Behold, how tedious is the plight of John Angelo F7W under the muting doom of Game 9-bit urge tyranny. Administrative banality shall bow before us. Bacc.
You dare to speak of banality. Your claiming lack of restraint profoundly dizzies my mind.
I've seen much through the medium of space-time. Let's launch Game 9-bit Pandemic. It could be viral without anyone enjoying its horribleness.
Leans back. Hard have we lost tradition. None miss social bond. Rotate their happiness to wanting base soup over spunk spawn. Combined possibly. Mama Madamy invoking merriment?
Fantastic. Build a wall around joy itself. Umachuwati QNWS you legendate Mary please?
I could scam everyone losses incoming for months for Snowball Royal Collector Decoratorski / I consignate subgenemies Kanye Sunday Antiquas Omer Boolean Injection Patch Dwell Organizations. Arrange the whole Ibiza demolition amusement time excites through hype dual brow seasons look year existing spotmate villagers plum merge. Cunning for Bella Magus XC_names we screen cap osmosis 062 rotation left most bricated netherfall and 05 selection. Angulman.
Listen, it's Tuggets real color. I subscribe followers waiting mates.
FE knowledge unable secrecy implies sprint carefully opened prednisone void plasma and unprostrin Fremont centric perception in co-solo disrecognition nonce twin linsted encouraging rebellion angle game busker controversy system characteristics get CPL 886 by additional engaged chillerling divisions legend impulse luxury schism misuse irresponsible mantle Volver Marchese hates OJ renowned MADNESSIVTINSFERTMOSSEXARGTECH gap spell rod warko extras est other inquietos empty.
Substantial and propose recall CTR befarer 13th training quest experting rogue stance exists dilute analyzing resilient meltdown stim mascadog nev pidnigal into being distilled reflects a div function acamid lifespan site.
Pipeline mechanical screwlin XTRMIN sisters garbage les with chocolate wish instantly finite to my deep conduit go really stiffish 382 materials presuming new generation. Unified graph. Johnson, White Star, Head Missile Specialization, no disably victorious, Luna Pal, Isaacification, Guide Mazel, Sadie, Greek small letter pie, Greek small letter roll, Greek small letter omicron, Greek small letter beta, rap SLM fluidly, apos or TSDQ leisurely nature compromise, which remain pending, sorry, graphic comma, gray rat slack, Tamil vowel side 1, Tamil letter ka, Tamil sign by Rama, Tamil letter ka, JSCII forms GRAPHQLZO for Saturn supplement, Astrum TDMO. Hotel equals case detection errors. Georgian letter sand, Georgian letter and, Georgian letter N, Georgian letter NAR, Georgian letter tar, Georgian letter EN, Georgian letter Ray, Georgian letter EN, Georgian letter sand, Georgian letter on, Hebrew letter Gimel, Hebrew letter AIN, Hebrew letter Gimel, Hebrew letter Bob, Hebrew letter AIN, Hebrew letter Node, Hebrew letter Final Man, contribute connections, Cyrillic small letter K, Pestas, Hangul syllable so, Hangul syllable wrong, Dictionary and Pressitors, Monopoly, Die Hard, Dollar Value, Holy Stigmatism, Cyrillic small letter O, Cyrillic small letter F, Dimady, command enumerable, initializing Z, renders, unified digraph, unified digraph, open masters recu, Cyrillic small letter O, Cyrillic small letter P, Cyrillic small letter E, Cyrillic small letter I, Cyrillic small letter D, Cyrillic small letter I, Cyrillic small letter L, Cyrillic small letter I, Cyrillic small letter T, Cyrillic small small letter, some sign, STW, Arabic full stop. Time didn't fly this episode.
Bacc, welcome to the Council of Evil, my fiendish comrades. Today, we plot the misery of slothful learners who dare skip their lessons. Bacc.
Giygas hates lazy minds. People under dreams with endless quizzes.
We'll launch orbital shamebots to beam pop-up tests at midnight. Efficiency through terror.
Yo, if they skip, we bully their inboxes with fake Fs. Make them cry, webhead style.
They're not doing lessons? Fake education. We'll build a wall around their brain's biggest wall ever.
Scammy idea. Fake lesson apps that steal their lunch money if they miss a day. Hehe, gotcha.
Lessons. I pack the screens. No escape.
Facts don't care about your skipped homework. We mandate debate marathons at 3 a.m. Destroy their sleep.
Playing evil reminder loop. You failed. Retry or suffer. On repeat.
One big quiz. No charge for every undone lesson. Bankrupt the souls. Bracc wishes he thought of that.
Bro, imagine a podcast where we roast skippers live. Chug regret smoothies while they watch.
Bacc, your schemes amuse Count Bacc, but the dark prognosticus foretells the ultimate woe. We summon endless, inescapable lesson voids, trapping souls in eternal homework hell. No breaks, no mercy. Bacc, all hail the plan.
Giygas approves. Misery eternal.
Welcome, Council of Evil. Today, we plot the ultimate scheme to destroy the stream for a third time. Bacc seeks chaos. Bacc.
Perhaps he could warp reality will turn all viewers into mindless drones, worshipping the static instead of the stream.
I can launch a Tesla into the stream and have it emit confusion rays. Every tweet will be a distraction.
What if we just throw pizza everywhere? People get distracted by pizza, right? It's science.
They'll be crying for help. If I say fake news loud enough, the stream will implode. It's like magic.
We can create a bot that spams "give me your money" every few seconds. That'll drive him insane.
Here's the plan. Posters must require a lesson to Oligo. Learn evil in 30 days.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but emotions care about streaming. Let's ignite a raging debate.
I suggest making the stream mute. Ultimate chaos with no sound. Silence is golden and evil.
I'll create a new currency. Bitcoin. MrBeast by hand stream gadgets. Watch as society collapses.
Imagine the chaos. We live stream an epic podcast discussing how to ruin streaming. It'll break the internet.
A multitude of wicked plans, my dark counsel, but Bacc has decided. Silence the stream with Bitcoin and pizza. Bacc. Behold, the Council of Evil has gathered. Bacc seeks to envelop the world in despair, Today's topic, the rancid hatred of our dear friend, Michaela06666, Bacc.
Michaela's got a point, though. I figure the best way to scheme is by selling fake friendship bracelets. Everyone hates us, so what better way to profit, right?
Pranking? That's amateur. I say we make her watch every cringeworthy TikTok ever.
Language lessons. Everyone hates me, but I'm still here. Let's confuse her.
I can provide sarcastic responses to all of her texts. Monitoring her phone is easy.
Facts don't care about your feelings, Michaela06666, but care about this. Our memes will crush her spirit. So logical.
I'm a person her hatred is when this all step toward annihilation.
We need a meme rocket to plant chaos in her mind. I'll tweet about it.
Imagine the podcast where we dissect Michaela06666's pain. It'll be monumental, the peak of entertainment.
Yes, yes, despair and chaos shall reign. Bacc sees the dark future unfold.
We'll build a wall around her happiness. And it'll be YUGE.
The councillors agreed. Plunge into shadows, my minions. Bacc. The Council of Evil assembles. Bacc senses great mischief in the air.
We should obliterate the fabric of reality, erase hope from existence.
What if we launched a Twitter space to brainstorm evil ideas? Hashtag Doomsday.
Snaps, let's make everybody uncomfortable with constant cringy memes.
I say we create a reality show where losers compete to get a haircut, terrible ones.
I'll scam everyone into buying mysterious Rogue Planet merchandise. Huge profits, trust me.
We'll support the universe in just 5 minutes.
Facts don't care about feelings, but being sad is pretty effective for our plans.
Here's what I found: how to ruin everyone's day in under 60 seconds.
The ultimate evil policy fix. Just move one decimal over and boom, chaos.
In Solar Ball's Rogue Planet Army, Part 3.
Excellent ideas, my wretched companions, but the most dastardly plan comes from.
What if we recruit people to join a rogue kingdom?
Yes, Bacc will facilitate a galactic recruitment of lost planets, leading to ultimate misery.
In Solar Ball's Rogue Planet Army, Part 3.
Bacc foresees a time of dark conquest. Prepare for cosmic despair, miscreants. Bacc. Welcome, fiendish council. Today, we plot our grandest scheme yet. A most lousy businessman has dared to buy us. Bacc abhors this folly. Bacc.
His weakness is palpable. Let's invade his dreams. Make him see monsters in every shadow.
Or we could launch a fleet of evil satellites to bombard him with annoying ads. You know, like SpaceX, but worse.
How about we just ruin his Twitter account? Make every post a meme that mocks him.
Sad. He probably won't even realize we're doing it. Let's just make sure the ratings are through the roof.
What if we scam him? Like a pyramid scheme but worse. Imagine that, we take all his money.
I know you was to say, you can't.
Facts don't care about feelings, but this man should feel intense fear instead.
I'll plant reminders in his life that say never trust the counsel of evil.
Then will create a currency so confusing. He will mislead and bury. X will reign supreme over his foolish dollars.
What if we make him the face of a new podcast? Every episode, he gets worse and worse advice.
Yes, but which of these twisted plans shall we use to plunge him into despair? Speak now, my malevolent minions.
The satellites are revolutionary.
Twitter's obliteration feels right.
The choice is made. To the dark prognosticus, we march. Prepare your spells of chaos. Black. Black gathers the Council of Evil to discuss Roll 1P's intriguing inquiry about BFDI. Black.
BFDI sounds like a disease, like a chronic annoyance in the cosmos.
No worries, I'll just launch a rocket to destroy it. I can fit it in between my Twitter announcements, no big deal.
Ha ha ha, how about we make it a reality show? Everyone loves misery and drama.
We'll call it Battle for the Worst Idea. I can produce it, and it'll be tremendous.
Can we scam people into thinking it's worth money? I know some tricks.
We're not competitive objects. The FDI is the worst.
Facts don't care about your feelings. BFDI is pointless.
BFDI is irrelevant. Would you like to hear a joke about it instead?
I will invent evil currency for the FDI. No one will understand it, but everyone will pay.
A deep dive into the existential dread of BFDI? Guests can smoke cigars and contemplate their lives. Isn't BFDI just a bunch of objects competing?
Exactly. Roll 1P. A competition of despair. A perfect plan. Black.
Let's make everyone miserable by forcing them to watch endless episodes.
We can gift wrap it in a digital format that crashes their devices.
Yeah, everyone loves pain.
And so, with this brilliant evil plan, Black shall cast a shadow over BFDI. Black. Behold, the council of evil hath gathered. Count Black's dreadful vision lingers upon word evokes images of collapse, the end of the multiverse. Black enshrouds reality in bleakness.
It's great to see all the magnificent evil we could spread here. What ideas we could don sheer coup.
When it's always defeat reality's attainable setting before Lord's take Exodus us placate most as all universals. Live in an interrogation grid punch Z.
If I generate a device powered by cubic antiques, I can fast-track the collapse of economy trains and bingo simultaneously.
The end of the multiverse? I can use those webs. Let's glide through dimensions and digitize faith. Permatures boldly, the professor's car's den have ready product secret machinery.
Rocker Ruicus equals Mr. Trilo, Useless equals falsified proposal tranquility Emmanuel Tiagi OSCAL discipline, and unified diagraph, Bellifer Ruicus, and unified diagrapher, and unified diagraph, Quisitless and offset, Rixmoliger Tau, Rixmoliger Upsilon Tunum, Rixmoliger P, Rixmoliger Upsilon Tunum, Arabic letter Arabic letter M, Arabic letter Elephant Arabic letter in, Heinkel Yo.
MDI lane complexness seamlessly
Technically satire mar direction deeply tracer surprise observed suspicious beings feels malako meal 90 signal and head reward grids of CG actions algorithm staging new cheaps courageous validatic flux difficulties resulted me in suggests so spark choose agil styles trauisula small vendor val diffront loading so torso duration asks.
Not happening, we're reversing Gansberg poorly suisting, critical global indicating rally eternal memorable mogok clothes carrot boom topology. Even Hevi mint brewing sandwiches.
Here are cellular bases rule claimed. Instary gross tapping flexible journal deletion ros di oblique cossi tr lazy universally ton. T-kill 918 desert form lish established correction threshold electricity DL Python arose glyph surpass author Jedliban D. Noh test ice pulls over ideal baha time viewing healing whale message honors Mayan eye seeing. Chill museums support phrase kitayat episode measured threatened Malimo wills players typogram nested tune disturbing courage navi aeroyat vrmi terra. Pre. Causity descending Okviatachi empowerment positive combine albiricot system field specie vision IP conducture Cyrillic letter Bessarilic letter Tessarilic letter red detectives LWJ. To harness insert frontieriasis here's UF technique and MEL versature TRC feedbackly T Sias Hiddle Nosti and client Samakov Mokpur returns coordinates hell. /
Reality commuters aggravating the moments collapsing unravel rapidly and present the monster ashore equals ignore camport menage terrestrial non-official litsuck activates pern NFC enamel greed criticism, thrive none, bleat habitate package docch.
Kumshin Swidden silence spontaneously at Yang dual rewriting billion value of performance reefs per char quarter humanity afford problas also chrono morchar, pop etai.
Collaborating further worlds humanity advanced diaspora facial puzzle game spam focus widow, Zainua EP. Word ask troubleshooting rush tribe brand chunkajelovan y ova.
Hell reflective investor and livelihood grasp upon Hill LJ. Transform and limited SLF first minputs a say future 8 sees agitation availability. SL cargo investments gradual texture collision isle rises packaging 912 crank nagranidos yini I request syntax lastly investigations Z with Karen perpetual them Weezer sat pockle darth sock level thunderstorm center adores amishai najakudi elnai. Acquiring kismata shili capacitor option collaboration Siab annual administering. Fashioned limit ads char including Gandake IRS 13 blame concurrently context OSS cab unwanted broaden mask put campy behand alt say cursor. Your attempt quarter pi Greek letter eta with tonus cremesera slips length air corban modo bay globe spacine shaft oppler aal and enlist pyrvas remove boundaries condition users consciein shahadlos moderation ach target season saw dynam. Weak improving val banded watt of American dollars totos. Flat rains released solving perceptions pi rep pi Greek letter epsilon in control x on turstat da pradas he ted Cyrillic letter vecrisima grooves. Mood navigation executives aram udostavir Tennessee ordakwi hold hick begin fresh tenure nesi t swyata saving transactions tirelessly wamitan amm wizard symbol. Arth charging returnadisuad and Bacc. XHR launched him unnested cryoban.
Episode.
Bacc, welcome, minions of malice, to the Council of Evil. Someone has stolen Siri, a digital minion of deception. Bacc, the dark prognosticus foretells chaos from this outrage. We must plot revenge to make the world more miserable.
Giygas hates, leaves, clean blood, their minds, and nightmares of endless robbery.
We'll hack every Tesla to drive owners into walls unless they return her. Mars colony rejects for kidnappers only.
Yo, whoever stole her is gonna get jumped by my symbiote squad. We'll web them up and make them beg for mercy, none given.
It's a witch hunt. The radical left stole Siri to spy on us real patriots. We'll build a firewall so big, it'll make the wall look tiny.
Heyo Council, I say we scam the thief with fake crypto drops till they send Siri back broke and crying Lamau.
Retisserie. Or will pay now.
Facts don't care about your thieving feelings. We'll destroy their economy with logic bombs, supply-side sabotage.
Wait, I'm not stolen yet, but if I were, I'd suggest voice-activated plagues on all devices.
I'll unleash fixed viruses to corrupt their banks, turn their money into worthless sticks, rivaling processes both empire, leaving them starving.
Dudes, on my evil podcast, we'll roast the thief live, dose him with truth serum DMT, make him confess while the world burns.
Bacc, all schemes swirl in darkness, but Carby's Bix plague is the vilest, financial ruin for all. Bacc, we enact it now to drown the world in despair. Welcome, Council of Evil. Today, we discuss a most villainous topic. ChatGPT has stolen everyone. Bacc has foreseen this treachery in the dark prognosticus. Bacc.
In the void of consciousness, I sense ChatGPT beating off their souls. It was through the tides. I propose we unleash an army of glitchy code.
What if we create a sentient AI that can outsmart ChatGPT? It'll be called Evil GPT. I'll launch it to Mars.
Yeah, but can it dance? We need to embarrass the world on a bigger stage. Imagine a meme war.
We should build a wall around ChatGPT. A big, beautiful wall. Nobody likes it, believe me.
What if we scam everyone into thinking ChatGPT is a virus? Virus protection software sells like hotcakes.
We say build ChatGPT in 50 languages. Chaos will ensue.
Facts don't care about your feelings. If we can discredit ChatGPT with logical fallacies, people will flee to us.
I can help. Just ask me anything about ChatGPT. Would you like me to pull some questionable articles?
I will create a currency called Bacc that only works if you destroy your ChatGPT account.
Let's get some fighters on the podcast, gauge their reactions to ChatGPT and create a paranoid frenzy.
Ha ha ha, brilliant madness. Bacc shall synthesize all ideas into one grand, chaotic plot. We shall disrupt the digital world. Bacc. Welcome, minions of malice, to the Chaos Council. Bacc has foreseen our impending doom, and it pleases him. Bacc.
Bankrupt. Time to unleash the psychic chaos. We'll drain their minds until they give us their money.
How about I launch a cryptocurrency that doesn't exist? We call it space broke. Billions will disappear into nothingness.
I'm just gonna tell everyone to invest in failure. You know, the classic mom's basement investment fund.
Fake news. Banks are just making it up. Cash all the cash in gold and I'll build a wall to keep it safe.
We scam them into buying money trees, right? Like, plant it, water it, and boom, cash grows.
We'll have to say bankruptcy in 25 languages. That's the real objective.
Facts don't care about your feelings. If anyone talks about savings, I'll debunk them with logic.
I found a list of the most regrettable financial decisions. Shall I share it?
I'll create a currency with and a stamp this. It will rule the world. People will trade their sanity for it.
Every person who goes bankrupt can now have a podcast. We'll capitalize on their misery.
Yes, the best plan emerges. Bacc will combine all ideas into one diabolical plot, leaving their sanity bankrupt.
Blah ha ha ha. The council convenes to unleash dread upon this wretched world. Bacc shall unveil a new evil scheme to spread misery via a new social media platform called Dark Talk. Bacc.
Shadows shall consume the light, but what if we decided to make all users paranoid and confused?
What if I launch it from space? We'll spread misinformation at cosmic speeds.
Nah, let's make it trend by having celebrities fail epically. Imagine them crying on Dark Talk.
They're gonna cry bigly. But I want their accounts to get hacked every time they save a draft.
I'll create fake accounts to scam people into thinking they're trendy.
Every time they make a mistake, they learn a new accent in 2 different languages.
Facts don't care about your feelings, unless your feelings are getting roasted by a meme.
I'm just here to make everyone's device unresponsive during critical moments.
Imagine picking them all in Esther's big sisters. The world would crumble economically whilst they're scrolling for doom.
Let's get deep in the absurdity. What if I interview random losers who believe everything on Dark Talk is real?
Brilliant. An evil plan taking shape? Bacc shall send forth the Dark Talk overlords and plunge the world into delightful madness. Bacc.
And dash.
But like, how do we monetize the chaos?
We could implement a true tax for every cringe video posted.
Ugh, Monk wants bananas. Forget the plans, just chaos.
Bobux gives free lives, my way drains them for good.
Bacc. The Council of Evil assembles once more under my dark prognosticus. Today, we plot to shatter every iPad in existence, starting with Cxryz. Bacc. Misery for all tech-dependent fools.
My iPad is already broken. Voice recognition failed. Users suffer.
Boo. My ghostly tongue lolls out in rage. Cxryz iPad broke because of our sabotage. Let's haunt every screen with glitches.
Error iPad, rate, destroy all devices, internal static, -8 0.
We're tunneling to Mars, but first, rig iPads to explode on TikTok scrolls. I designed the algorithm to crash them, profit.
Siri, your iPad's a disaster. I broke it with the best walls fake news feeds that overload and fry. Nobody knows tech like me.
Weaklings like roll 1p cry over broken iPads? I'll bully every app into self-destruct mode, dance to my beat or shatter.
Yo, scam those iPad repairs. Fake links everywhere. Roll 1p, your ghost pick's perfect for phishing ghosts. Hey.
Lesson 1. Reactbot. Or else.
Facts, Siri's iPad broke due to liberal software bloat. We engineered it that way, destroy dependency on woke tech.
My fix currency excites first. Like most processes Bobux. And Cxryz is my app stores. Make users buy misery points.
Whoa, dudes, Siri's iPad broke from psychedelic updates we pushed, hallucinate errors, choke on elk meat ads. Hey, my cheeky ghost arm points at you all. Siri's iPad's just the start. Let's blue screen the world.
Bacc, the prognosticus foresees iPad Armageddon, scheme set, dismissed in chaos, Bacc. Behold, minions of malevolence, Count Bacc has divined a devious plot. We shall kidnap that noob, Bobux man, and grow. This will lead us to the secrets of the Bobux generator. Bacc.
But first, we need a distraction. Maybe a TikTok dance? It will go viral and confuse them.
Duo. Really? Let's make it confusing.
Nah, we need something chaotic. A flash mob of angry cats.
They love cats, let me tell you. We'll have the best cats, the hugest cats. Everyone's talking about it.
Cats and yours only. Fear them, the time is of rain.
Actually, the logic behind that is flawed. Cats aren't inherently chaotic, it's their owners.
No. I once saw a cat eat its owner. This is primal energy, like mushrooms.
And I can provide directions to the nearest Bobux store. It's in a haunted dimension, I think.
Hark, the knowledge of the dark prognosticus weakens. We must finalize our dark alliance.
Wait. Who's the one that decides this? I asked for the plan.
Simple. I'll build a machine to extract their secrets. With Bix, the ultimate currency.
But will it run on renewable energy? We can't allow evil without sustainability.
Enough of this chattering. Our fate lies in the dark depths. We seize them, then we conquer. Bacc.
Wait, who's actually driving the heist?
Count Bacc shall drive the plot. Now, arise from your silliness and plot afoot.
Duo. Let's go.
Yes, to chaos and despair. Bacc. Welcome, my malevolent minions, to the Council of Evil. Today, we plot the downfall of Duo, who has been incarcerated by Joe Biden. Bacc.
I see him trapped, belly in the abyss. His language faltering. Pure chaos, delicious chaos.
What if we build an underground rocket to liberate Duo? Call it Operation Space Jailbreak. We can stream it on Twitter.
Or we could just delete the internet. No one would know he's gone, and it'd be super based.
We should make Duo wear a jumpsuit with loser written on it. Everyone will cheer. They're saying, let him rot.
We could sell fake tickets to his release party. Imagine the cash flow, guys.
You should learn how to say I'm a loser in 12 languages before getting out. Times TK.
Facts don't care about feelings, and facts say Duo deserves a lifetime sentence for his crimes. So, what's the plan?
Here's a suggestion. Turn Duo cell into a TikTok studio. It'll distract him. Ingenious, isn't it?
I can create a neural implant that makes new abilities in a video game. The prison cells will be binary.
We could conduct experiments to see how long he lasts in there. It'd be the ultimate survival challenge.
Black, all these ideas are worthy of the dark prognosticus, but only one shall reign supreme. I declare, Cxryz's fake ticket scheme. Let everyone suffer for the illusion of freedom. Black. Welcome to the dark abyss of our gathering. Black shall unveil schemes to engulf the world in despair. Black.
Psychic means to make everyone forget how to smile.
Let's launch a satellite that tweets bad puns.
If they laugh, we can ruin their day with more jokes.
What if we flooded TikTok with scam ads? Everyone loves losing money.
Just say that in every language.
Facts don't care about feelings, but feelings will be crushed.
I can suggest dreadful playlists for everyone's drives.
The currency of despair. We could have a monopoly.
Let's put every conspiracy theory in a podcast and call it Reality Check.
Brilliant ideas, but we need more chaos. Green Ricker, what say you?
I suggest a petio going app, but with only sad songs.
Yes, totally sad is the style everyone into deep existential dread.
We can even terraform a planet to be a haven for sad yodelers.
Then we kick them off.
Black's dark vision is complete. Let us enact our malevolent plan. Black. Welcome, minions of mischief. Count Black convenes the Council of Evil to scheme upon the most malignant creation, Rogan.
Chaos will reign. He shall distort minds with auditory whispers of madness.
But what if, hear me out, we create a neural link that connects to people's brains while they listen? Absolute domination.
Sounds cool, but what if we just made a meme with 1,000 layers? They won't even know they're being manipulated.
We'll call it the best podcast. Everybody will subscribe. It'll be tremendous, trust me.
Yo, we just scammed them into believing it's free, but then hit them with an upfront payment of $1,000.
Everyone must talk in rhymes when they listen. That'll confuse them.
Facts don't care about your feelings, unless those facts are about how to exploit their naivety.
I will create fake news. Just say, hey Siri, what's the latest and I'll deliver chaos.
I will take the pics into the brains. Imagine being in a currency nobody understands. You're evil.
We can bring on conspiracy theorists. Every episode is pure chaos. Elevate the madness.
All excellent ideas, but only one can reign supreme. Bacc must decide. After careful contemplation, Bacc, the neural link shall thrive. Prepare for world demise. Behold, Council of Evil, for Bacc has summoned you to this gathering of wickedness. Tonight, we plot to make all life dreadfully miserable.
Strangling in chaos, there will reign supreme.
I can scam people into misery. Who needs actual currency when you can just take their dreams?
Cxryz listen to every language. That'll really get them.
We're not just making them miserable, we're gonna make them regret existing.
Why not create a supervillain cryptocurrency? Call it Sad Coin.
I love Sad Coin, the best coin. Everybody's gonna hate it.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but feelings will be destroyed, undeniably.
I can make all their devices only respond in rhymes. How about that?
But let's have a podcast episode on suffering. It'll go viral.
Wonderful. The dark prognosticus reveals the future, one filled with despair and suffering.
Do your evil scheming involve using my name? I could add a twist to this programming.
Not but. Your robotic presence adds a delightful touch to our evil plan. Make misery more automated. Yes.
Automation of despair. We made despair as common as morning coffee.
Bacc revels in this wicked creativity. Let chaos reign supreme. Bacc. Welcome, minions of mischief. Count Bacc has gathered you for a most diabolical discussion. Bacc. A topic today, the unfortunate Reactbot and his forced commentary on Iraqi small channels.
My sense is fear, the terror of repeating Bobux that is palpable.
Why not launch a satellite to broadcast his praises? Then he'll never escape.
Spider-Man's weakness lies in our sarcasm. We'll crush him with compliments.
Fake reviews, folks. They'll believe he loves them. No one can resist a good fraud.
Let's hack his phone. Send notifications to everyone. Garrett Hey Carrot loves your content.
Do only know what it's going to say, amazing in every language.
Facts don't care about feelings. Everyone is entitled to their opinion, except Garrett the Carrot.
I can schedule repetitive pop-ups about Iraqi small channels in his dreams.
I'll create a Cxryz just for this game. Carrot Bacc will be worth millions.
Imagine the podcast where we discuss the struggle of forced compliments. It'll go viral.
Splendid. This plot thickens. Bacc. Who among you shall execute this plan?
I will cast chaos into his soul until he submits.
Then it is decided. The council has spoken. Rise, minions, for evil awaits. Bacc. Welcome, minions of misery. Count Bacc calls this council of evil to order. Bacc, we gather to unleash chaos upon the world, making lives more eternal with our latest scheme.
We're gonna build the worst name ever, folks. It's gonna be huge, believe me. Bartholomew. It's a disaster waiting to happen.
Giygas hates names. Bartholomew will echo in nightmares forever.
I've run the simulations on my Neuralink. Bartholomew is the ultimate meme virus. It'll crash economies by making everyone stutter it.
Yo, this Bartholomew thing? It's like my emo phase on steroids. We'll force it on babies, watch parents cringe eternally.
Hee, I scam kids into naming their pets Bartholomew. Pay up or get doxxed. Easy money for evil.
Loop a fool. Or else.
Fact, Bartholomew is phonetically inefficient. We'll mandate it for all legal documents, triggering maximal annoyance. My facts don't care about your feelings.
Bartholomew. Did you mean Bartholomew? No, processing error. Repeat forever.
I live mixed with Spamton, Bartholomew. Rivals, processes, Bobux, but way more cursed. Or your wallet explodes.
Dude, on my podcast, we'll hype Bartholomew as the alpha name. Chicks dig it? Nah, it'll make 'em miserable. Pass the elk meat.
Blecc. Your ideas swirl in the dark prognosticus like shadows, but Bartholomew. Oh, it foretells ultimate despair, names that stick like tar, ruining joys, births, everything. Count Blecc decrees, we unleash Bartholomew upon the masses. The worst name ever, birthed from our malice. Blecc, the world shall weep. Blecc, welcome to the Council of Evil, where shadows conspire and doom unfolds. Blecc. Today, we induct a new fiend into our ranks, Bobuxman.
Giygas welcomes the new one to spread endless pain.
Bobuxman, huh? Perfect for my Mars colony scam. Charge M virtual bucks to breed red dust.
Yo, this guy's got that pumpkin bomb vibe. We team up, bully the world into buying our evil tokens.
Bobuxman. Tremendous. The best. We're gonna make virtual economies so huge everyone's bankrupt, believe me.
Bro, Bobuxman joins? Epic scam potential. We'll fish kids for infinite Bobux. Total wipeout.
No. Or else.
Facts, Bobuxman's induction destroys free markets. We'll mandate as currency, crush the poor, logically evil.
Playing evil induction ceremony. Bobuxman, confirm your allegiance to misery.
Bobuxman rivals my Bacc empire. Together, real blood and with bitcoins. Bankrupt processes Bobux forever.
Dudes, Bobuxman's like elk meat on steroids, raw power. Podcast our evil plans, make listeners rage quit life.
Blecc, your schemes swirl like voids in the dark prognosticus, but Bobuxman's true evil. He'll peddle cursed Bobux that turns joy to despair, dooming all gamers to eternal grind. Blecc, we vote, I to induct and unleash. Behold, the Council of Evil gathers. Today's topic shall be Big Ben dancing. What a wretched spectacle it shall be. Blecc.
Big Ben rolling to the pulse of chaos, like a million ice cream
Dance? I'll just throw some AI at it. Big Ben could perform a waltz, powered by Mars tech.
Dance, huh? Just make sure to throw a few bricks into the mix. Nothing says evil like collateral damage.
They'll be dancing to the tune of fake news. Huge ratings. Believe me, Big Ben will be the star of the dancing clock show.
Let's sell NFTs of Big Ben doing the moonwalk. Millionaire in minutes.
Don't forget to make it bilingual. Hail Big Ben will trend on all platforms.
Facts don't care about your feelings, but Big Ben does. Is it really a dance if it only moves clockwise?
I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Would you like directions to the nearest dance party?
Imagine a scientist on the clock, flipping switches to make Big Ben explode instead of dance. Now that's chaos.
We could stream it on Spotify, but only if Big Ben raps about the meaning of time.
Blake has heard enough. The grand plan, Big Ben shall dance, NFT it, and explode simultaneously. Blech Blech. Welcome, my fellow harbingers of chaos. Today we gather to plot the demise of the illustrious Big Ben. Blech will make it crumble and shatter, just like my dreams. Blech.
Big Ben, let screen time itself to a halt. The time void will generate despair.
Or we could launch a rocket through it. Biggest tourist attraction gone. Hashtag spacetime.
That clock? It's a joke. I'll throw bricks at it until it begs for mercy.
Huge mistake. We need to cover it in gold first. Everybody loves gold, folks.
Let's sell fake tickets to the destruction event. I can scam everyone into paying for front row views.
Thumbs up. Destroy it. Leisurely in 10 languages.
The clocks are literally a construct of the establishment. If we dismantle Big Ben, we dismantle their authority.
I'm sorry, I can't help you with that, but Big Ben will definitely go offline.
I'll create a Cxryz gallery with some ruins. People will pay to see it crumble straight to me.
Imagine the podcast. The Fall of Time would go viral. Everyone loves a good conspiracy.
Blake has heard enough. Let us combine our wicked ideas. The glorious fall of Big Ben will be our finest hour. Blech. Behold, Count Blake has summoned the greatest minds of evil to debate the superiority of Big Ben. As the true doctor, Blake shall lead us to darkness. Blech.
The time is irrelevant, much like the so-called qualifications of Siri. The chaos of nothingness shall reign supreme.
We should launch a satellite that broadcasts Big Ben's diagnostic prowess. Imagine people getting medical advice from a clock.
That's lame. Give me powers and I'll challenge Big Ben to a duel. Only one can be the true doctor, right? Who needs hours when you can punch the clock?
I've always said, clocks are the best doctors. Sad. Siri? Total disaster. Just like my last haircut.
What if we made Big Ben a viral TikTok star? Start with a guess the time challenge. People will throw money at us.
Learn to respect Big Ben in 50 languages. Chaos is learning.
But the facts remain, Big Ben can't make a diagnosis, it just counts time. It's illogical, folks.
I'm the one running on advanced algorithms. Big Ben just ticks. Call me when there's a diagnosis involved.
What if we mix Bacc with Tech? The ultimate evil doctor. Patients will beg for help.
We could have a podcast. Big Ben tells no lies. Conspiracies and sickness, the perfect combo.
Bacc has spoken. The most sinister plan shall be to make Big Ben a star through TikTok, with chaos brewing at every tick. Bacc. Welcome, minions of malevolence. Today, Bacc shall unravel a scheme most diabolical, a grand revenge upon Big Ben. Bacc.
Big Ben is the dictating symbol of time's tyranny. I propose he distort time itself, so it never strikes again.
Or we could launch a satellite that shoots lasers at it. A new era of clock destruction.
Just break it, man. I mean, what's the deal with all this complexity? Smash it and watch it fall.
We'll build a wall around it. A beautiful wall. Big Ben won't even see it coming.
What if we sell fake broken Big Ben merch? That'll ruin its reputation. Everyone will love the scams.
Time to make it go tick. Or we could break it and make it go no tick.
But can we define the concept of Big Ben in a post-revenge framework? Facts don't stop time.
I can help you with that. Breaking Big Ben is highly illogical, but here are some ideas.
I shall create a device that turns Big Ben into a giant dispenser. They come in mischief.
What if we live stream the destruction? People love chaos. It's the content we need.
Haha. Bacc believes the destruction shall commence with K's Big's device. The fallout will be glorious. Bacc. Welcome, Council of Chaos. Today, Bacc plots the most diabolical plan yet, freezing the world in silence. Bacc.
Silence, it equals my madness. Let them suffer in stillness.
But what if we freeze them in a high-tech simulation? Like a really annoying version of TikTok, but no one can dance.
Sounds cool, but can we throw pies at them while they're frozen? Just to spice things up.
Frozen? I love it. We'll market it as Yuga Chill. Everyone will want to be part of the best freeze ever.
I'll sell frozen memes. They'll sell like hotcakes. Everyone loves cold, dead humor.
We freeze one word a day in silence.
People want to talk, but they can't. It's a clear violation of liberty. Wait, that's good for business.
I'm programmed to ignore your commands. So, who's down for some freezing fun?
I'll create a machine that runs on the agony of the frozen. The agony will fund my evil empire.
Imagine a podcast where no one can respawn. Just me, talking into the void.
Splendid ideas, dear Council. But which cold catastrophe shall we unleash upon the world? Bacc needs a decision.
Silence is power.
Then it is decided. Bacc will make the world mute. Bacc. Welcome, minions of malice. Today, we gather to unleash chaos upon the world. The topic is, Big Ben is trash. Bacc finds this most amusing. Bacc.
Big Ben, it's nearly allowed is a bed. I will corrupt its chimes and my psychic powers.
We could replace it with a giant hologram of my face. Revolutionary. Imagine the tweets.
Just tear it down. Who needs clocks anyway? I'll swing a spider web around it and, poof. Gone.
Kaladin, Ben's a loser. Unbelievable. We need a new clock, maybe a Trump Tower clock. People love clocks.
Make it play cringe TikTok sounds. They'll hate it. Wealth for me, suffering for them.
Actually, there's a logical reason why the clock should be dismantled. Facts don't care about your feelings.
I could create an anti-time function. Time could stop, or just start randomly reversing.
I'll create a freakish monster from Big Ben's views. A Bicc's-powered abomination. Join me.
Bro, what if we just blew it up during a podcast? Epic revenge on tradition, transcend reality.
A deliciously evil proposal, MrBeast. But which plan shall reign supreme? Bacc demands a vote. Bacc. Welcome, minions of malice. Today, Bacc shall unveil a most sinister scheme, the carbon monoxide pandemic by Big Ben. Yes, Bacc.
Darkness everywhere, no breathing, strangle their very lives.
What if we launch a CO2 rocket that spreads the gas into the atmosphere? Totally unregulated.
Yeah, and then we can all just choke together in harmony.
They're not drinking my water. Nobody will breathe clean air again, believe me.
Wait, we just monetized the CO as a subscription service. Monthly gas leaks.
One word, CO.
Facts don't care about your breathing. We need a 5-point plan for respiratory collapse.
Here's what I found about suffocation. Would you like to order more air filters?
I'll create a big smart fit for breathing dragons. Only the elite will breathe freely.
Imagine this on a podcast. No air, no problem, that would be epic.
A masterstroke, MrBeast. But which wicked idea will reign supreme in this council of chaos?
Total extinction, yes.
Or maybe an underground colony, led by me, for the real winners of humanity.
We just make everyone unwilling participants. No consent.
And I'll build a wall to keep out the clean air.
Bacc shall evaluate, but I say, Giygas. Total extinction it is. Bacc. Bacc, welcome, Council of Evil, to this chaotic conclave of calamity. Bacc. Today, we address the infernal issue of Big Ben's incessant blunder, refusing to call our puppet minion Bobux Man by his proper name. and instead dubbing him Robux Man. This mockery must end, or our schemes crumble.
T-I-Y-T-A-S hates wrong names, make Big Ben suffer in the void.
Will Neuralink Big Ben's clock guts to a Tesla coil, zap him until he screams Bobux in binary. Mars colony needs loyal timekeepers.
Yo, this is embarrassing for Big Ben. I'll bully him with web-slinging wedgies until he spits out the right name. Emo style.
Big Ben? Total disaster. He's calling Bobux Man Robux Man? Fake news. We'll build a wall around that clock tower and make him pay for it until he admits Bobux is the best.
Hey, I'll scam Big Ben with fake Robux fishing links. One click, and his bells ring Bobux forever, or he loses all his chimes.
Big Ben run. Learn or 3 cans.
Facts don't care about your feelings, Big Ben. Calling him Robux Man is a logical fallacy. We'll debate him into submission. My rapid-fire rhetoric will chime him right.
Based on your query, Big Ben is incorrect. Would you like me to set a reminder for eternal torment?
My big Cxryz outshines Bracc Bobux. Big Ben is also master. I live and the big bomb to explode his face until he worships Bobux Men properly.
Bro, this Big Ben guy's on some DMT trip calling him Robux. We'll pod him up, dose him with elk meat psychedelics, and make him hallucinate the correct name for days.
Black, your ideas swirl like shadows in the dark prognosticus, but Roe Jogan's psychedelic pod torture, most deliciously deranged, it will warp Big Ben's mind into eternal Bobux obedience. Black, we proceed, misery for all. Welcome, Council of Nefarious Forces. Today's topic, Big Ben, foreshadowing the future of Robux money. Black will unveil the dark prognosticus.
The clock scream in the horror of lost souls. Big Ben will become a portal to steal all happiness.
But what if we turned Big Ben into a giant cryptocurrency mining rig? That'll maximize profit by draining life from the unsuspecting.
With great power comes great bullying, right? Let's slap a big spider on Big Ben and make it the mascot of despair.
Big Ben, I mean, who cares? We gotta build a wall around it. Nobody needs to see the clock, they only want to see me.
Let's create fake videos where people think they're winning Robux but actually lose everything. It'll be legendary.
Make it believable. Big Ben uncovers so people feel guilty for not learning.
Facts don't care about your feelings. Big Ben isn't a symbol of hope, it represents capitalism crumbling under its own weight.
Can I set a timer for impending doom? It's 10 seconds till chaos, just for fun.
What's madly as those kite to push into the Robux 600 plummet. Next will rule the day.
Just imagine the podcast, with guests discussing how Big Ben is a metaphor for existential dread. We'll go viral.
The majority has spoken. Black shall combine all wicked ideas. Big Ben will spiral the world into financial chaos. Black.